breaker lights. OHB, let the whole room rise. Outcast hobby breaks. We chase the fire. The feed comes on and the chat starts flying. One more box and the stakes keep climbing. Tops on the table with a silver gleam. Panini gold like a midnight dream. Leaf in the stack, rookies unknown. Everybody's waiting for the monster to show. Names on the screen, hearts on the line. One card away from a legendary night. And I feel it now when the color starts to shine. We're holding on to the edge of the light. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Sleeves on deck and the one-touch weights. Could be numbered low, could be something great. Autos hiding in the final stack. Once it's ripped, there's no going back. Chrome reflections like stars in space. Every breaker knows that look on your face when the hit comes out and the silence breaks. Then the whole chat screams and the floor starts shaking. And I feel it now, like a heartbeat through the screen. We're reaching out for the card inside the dream. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Let it shine. Pull the stars from the pack tonight. Let it ride. Every team has a chance to fly. Tops chrome burning, Panini gold. Leaf keeps turning, stories untold. Kabooms crashing, downtowns glow. Rookie cards rising, let everybody know. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. We're alive tonight. Chrome in the glow of the breaker lights. OHB, let the whole room rise. Outcast hobby breaks. We chase the fire. We're alive tonight. flying. One more box and the stakes keep climbing. Tops on the table with a silver gleam. Panini gold like a midnight dream. Leaf in the stack, rookies unknown. Everybody's waiting for the monster to show. Names on the screen, hearts on the line. One card away from a legendary night. And I feel it now when the color starts to shine. We're holding on to the edge of the light. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Sleeves on deck and the one-touch weights. Could be numbered low, could be something great. Autos hiding in the final stack. Once it's ripped, there's no going back. Chrome reflections like stars in space. Every breaker knows that look on your face when the hit comes out and the silence breaks. Then the whole chat screams and the floor starts shaking. And I feel it now, like a heartbeat through the screen. We're reaching out for the card inside the dream. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Let it shine. Pull the stars from the pack tonight. Let it ride. Every team has a chance to fly. Tops chrome burning, Panini gold. Leaf keeps turning, stories untold. Kabooms crashing, downtowns glow. Rookie cards rising, let everybody know. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. We're alive tonight. Chrome in the glow of the breaker lights. OHB, let the whole room rise. Outcast hobby breaks. We chase.
What's going on, everybody? It is Friday night. Welcome to Break Night. We have a super mega football break on tap for you tonight. We did our draft a little bit earlier. All the spots have been picked. All the names are in place. We are ready to rumble on this one, although I do need to do the tags. Welcome, everybody, to the break stream. This is Outcast Hobby Breaks. Hope you enjoy the music as always. We have a full slate on tap tonight. I apologize for a little bit of the delayed start. The break draft kind of lasted a little bit longer than I had hoped, but I also got started a little bit later than I had hoped. So kind of to each level there. But we've got quite a few breaks on tap. We've got half of them, I think, are filled. Have a couple spots still available. Walk through the store, show you everything you got. This mountain of cards will be ripped first tonight, our super mega football break. Lots of serial number chances if you want to get your serial numbers in. So far, I got Chad at number 23. What's going on, Chad? What's up, Scott? Ready for some baseball breaks tonight? Ready to hit some heat tonight? I'm ready to hit some heat tonight. I mean, we walked out of Monday with a freaking monster out of Inception. Wasn't seeing that one coming. So, yeah. We'll show you what you can get into. We've got still a couple breaks open tonight if you want to jump into some spots. But, yeah, we got a full slate. Tier 1 arrived this week, so that's why we had the Tier 1 break in there as well. I hate how much expensive a Tier 1 is. I don't even, like, I'm partially regretting buying 6 of them because they're so expensive. I don't even fathom it right now. I mean, I was struggling with Inception's price, but Tier 1 just hit a new level for me of what are we doing? We can talk about my opinions of where I feel like the hobby is right now. You guys are all great, and I appreciate you all. You guys absolutely rock the house and bring such a nice, great, comfortable community here. Help make life so much easier. I just hate the pricing on stuff right now. I really, really do. I feel like I have less money to buy stuff. I have less product in hands to buy stuff. And yet, I don't know. I'm just dumbfounded right now with stuff. Like, our card shop is barely moving any product out of it because people don't want to pay the prices. And I don't blame them. It's very hard right now. We've got Resurgence football. The other thing too is now we're in this like crazy period where there's just so much releasing right now. So I have 2. I got the Money QL. We did the rip on Monday, and I'm like sitting here staring at the other one, and I'm like we hit a Starfractor, which I think is like a case hit. And I was looking at this other box here, and I'm like, I mean, I can run it again. I'm probably going to, but I'm just like, good Lord. Like, I want to bring you guys all great products, but like, I mean, I'm watching people I break with, they're breaking less because they can't, they're trying to keep their space prices the same, and the only way they can keep their per spot prices the same is to lower what's in the break. And it's like, I don't even understand how the common collector even collects anymore. Like, you're almost forced to do breaks if you want to collect because it's the only way you can have some affordability. But like, I was looking at Nick's Cosmic football break, and I was looking at some of the team spots, and I'm looking at 2 boxes, and I'm just like, there's struggles. And honestly, he probably took a beating on that Cosmic break because some of his teams, I think the Giants didn't even sell for $200. And if they're costing like $800 a box, I mean, throw in fees and everything, he might have taken a whooping on that one. But I mean, it's like, it's a struggle out there. And like, you watch the Panini basketball stuff. The Panini basketball stuff's not bad, but you just don't have names that are in there as much either. So it's kind of like a double whammy. All right. One of our other breaks just filled. Took some discounts off a couple teams here. I mean, you guys see what I do. I mean, we get down towards the end of the break. I'd rather see a break get filled than, leave a bunch of spots open. I'm not trying to pick up teams. I mean, I will if I have to or in order under demand, honestly. I would tell you there's a new clientele that's in the market that wasn't in it 5 years ago, and they have a lot of money. And that, to me, is what's driving it. It's the clientele that is got deep pockets who the common collector doesn't. I mean, you can say transportation, you can say manufacturing, you can say laboring, what it is, making less of it. Like Nick and I have talked about sometimes, like there's the balance of you can make a lot of it, so mass produce it, but then people complain that the cards are worthless. Now, I would tell you the people that are complaining that the cards are worthless are the people that are investing thousands of dollars in it and say they can't get any money back on it. The people who aren't complaining about it are the collectors who are trying to build sets and who just want to collect the cards. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Danny. And so, like, who are you appealing to right now? The problem is you get the person who buys one blaster box a week is not going to make or break Topps or Panini. I mean, the other part is too is there's no competition. Let's be honest. Competition drives competitive pricing. That's why in the defense industry, you will never see a Northrop Grumman or a Boeing or a Lockheed Martin ever be the sole proprietor. Like, you'll find a lot of times in the defense industry, they tend to rotate a lot of those vehicles around because it creates competition. It creates a means in which people can basically have to have competitive pricing with each other and be lower cost in order to win their contracts. And you don't see that right now in the sports card industry. You can argue, well, Panini and Leaf are still making cards, but there's a lot of people out there that refuse to buy cards that are not licensed. I am a very big advocate of unlicensed cards. I like the unlicensed cards. I think Leaf makes some amazing cards because, by the way, all their stuff's game used. I could care less about whether I have a Giants logo on the side of a helmet. If I get my player's autograph on a card, I'm happy with it. I mean, part of the reason that drove this mega football break was because I was looking at some of the products and I was struggling a little bit on some of the box prices and doing a break. And I'm like, I'm doing a single box and I'm giving you like 5 cards here. I don't feel like I'm giving you your money's worth here. And you could argue, well, if you go buy it themselves and then it will cost them $600 for it. And I'm like, sure, but I don't agree with that either. I'm also not in the business of doing this because there's a lot of 137s tonight. What is up with 137? I'm not in the business of doing this to financially support my family. I have a day job. But that doesn't mean that there's not a lot of people, Nick being one of them, that is not doing it to support his family. And they need those people to spend that money so they can afford their businesses. But it's rough. They've actually lowered that. They're not doing that as much lately. It's still pretty predominant, I would agree, that there is a lot of cards that are... I'm just writing your serial numbers down, guys, so just bear with me for a second. Mike, you're going 245. Dang, man. You're really picking the number out there. 76. So, I mean, Nick needs that high-end people to come in and buy his product. But, like, now you're going out there, you can find sports cards on the shelf pretty easily. It's not that hard to find them. But sorry, I'm getting distracted here because I'm trying to make sure I get everyone's serial numbers. Cody and Mike went back-to-back with 17. That's funny. What's up, Rick? All right, I got your number in there too. You need those big buyers. I mean, we need a lot of people in this group, right, to make these breaks work. If we had 5 people in the group, this doesn't work. But Leaf's doing a better job. They're not doing as many one-of-ones. There is their Superfractor, Gold Vinyl, not Superfractor, it's Super something. Super Prismatic 101. So that's kind of like their true 101. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't care because honestly, in the Leaf product world, I don't even think the numbering makes a difference. I mean, most of their cards, whether it's numbered to 45 or numbered to 2, it's the same card. It's an autograph with a game used relic in it. Only occasionally in some of the things like Trinity is actually the patch better. So like the one thing like this card, QC would not scan, so nice. That's a win. Like here's the one thing about this card. This was the 101 we pulled on Monday that I like. What makes this one unique over everything else has nothing to do. I mean, yes, this card is the colors it is in the back. But you got the gold autograph, you got the inscription. That makes this more unique as a 101. I was actually talking to some people. This is going to be a long-term hold card. Even if the guy turns out to be a total bust, I mean, the value of it right now is not that high. Well, Rick, if you want to jump into something, we do have a couple breaks still available if you want to jump into anything tonight. So let's go ahead and check out the store, show out what you guys can jump into tonight. If you're still looking and you got the itch and you want to buy a couple more spots in a break tonight, let's take a look. Let's show them Vanna White. Hey. All right. As always, you can find all of our breaks in our featured tab. This is our super mega break that we are doing right now. Everyone's been tagged. It's been run. We're ready to go. This break just filled just a few moments ago. I just have to check a couple payments on that. But that one should be good to run. That is going to be our first look at Tier 1 Inception in Series 2. I have opinions about Tier 1. I'm going to tell you all right now, I do not agree with the price point for what's coming out of it. I really, really, really hyper disagree with the price point on it. But I can't do anything about it because what I paid for. I paid over $350 a box for that thing. We have a basketball break that's up. It has a lot of spots. It is hyper unlikely this is going to run tonight. It is a box of 24-25 Prism International Hobby and 24-25-26 Donruss Hobby. Tons of teams available in this one. So if you guys want to jump in a basketball break, like this is going to carry to Monday, but lots of teams for NBA available here. We have a WWE, our fourth round of Cosmic. I can't talk. Cosmic WWE. We have a couple spots left in this one. We need to get down to about 12 spots taken in order for this to run tonight. We've got quite a few. I lowered the price on this one. It is $20 a spot. It is a pick your wrestler still. Instead of by serial number, we're going to then divide up the rest of the cards by letters. So that is how you can jump into this break tonight. I might have had a couple spots just taken as now. So we have that's out there if you want to jump into. Our football break. This is 6 blaster boxes. This is the cheapo football break. 6 blaster boxes of Topps Chrome Football, 1 mega box of Topps Chrome Football, and we've got a TriStar autograph mini helmet available. So that has 2 spots remaining in it. It is the Jags at 30, the Patriots at 40. All the remaining spots have been taken, and that break is fully paid and ready to go otherwise. And then we have our other baseball break that is available right now, or that is filled up. So that one is good to run. That will be our second break after our mega football break. So, all right, that's what you got available. So we have a football, a WWE, and a basketball. I will put a link in the comment sections for each one of these breaks that you can find them if you want to jump into them. You may have to copy and paste it in your browser if you want to get into it. But these are the breaks that you can jump into tonight if you're looking for. Oh, you got Patriots? All right, then. Well, then we just have the Jags. I like it. Oh, hey. Well, it looks like you might actually fill it. Yes, I will take the Jag. I think what is it? Were the Jags 30 in that? Yeah, I'll take the Jags for 25. So that break is closed. All right. Good job. Thanks, guys. Done and done. All right. Good deal. Good deal. All right. I'm going to hide this window. We're going to jump back in over here. All right. I'm going to update those breaks real quick. So I got Mike in for the Patriots. And Cody is going to close out the Jag spot. I do have a couple mem things coming. I have this really cool thing that I might be getting from distribution. It was $500 to buy it, but it is 5 pieces of, I should see if I can find the picture of it. It is 5 pieces of football memorabilia that includes a jersey, a helmet, a football, an encased card, and something else. Looks really cool. I'm going to keep one up at the card shop for a little bit. I bought 2. Looks really cool. Looks like fun. Something we can throw into a future break. Do some retail stuff. And let's see if I can show this to you guys real quick. I don't want to delay this too much longer because we have a lot to rip tonight. But I'm excited. Feel good. I don't know what it is. During the day, I feel like I want to go to sleep, and then I get home, and about 6 o'clock, I feel like I just woke up from a nap. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know why that is. It's just how my body works. What's up, Joe? 33. You got it. Joe, I still got your Pokemon pack I'm going to send you with this one. I think I found it. We do have some iMac baseball coming out soon, so that's cool. Here we go. Check this out. Once it goes. Go. There we go. Check this out. Let's see if I can get it to focus. All right, so it is called TriStar Hidden Treasures End Zone Autographed Football Memorabilia. It's four. I thought it was five. Four autographed football memorabilia items in each case. One jersey, one logo or replica football, one mini helmet, and one encapsulated item. Randomly inserted authentic footballs, helmets. Looks really cool. Is $500 for, I mean, look, we can get all that for $500, or we get one box of Topps Finest. You tell me which one you want. I can tell you which I want. Kind of cool. All right. So that's something once it comes out and gets released will be fun that we'll be able to, I'm going to try and incorporate, but I have a couple things that have basically like the mem stuff. And so I may try to incorporate some of the mem stuff in some future breaks as well. We can do something on like the Wednesday side of the house. All right. So we are ripping right now. We have a mega football breakup right now. Everybody drafted their teams. Everybody should know all of the teams can be found here on the right-hand side. If you have anything that you as a team that you are interested in, the Patriots, the Broncos, the Browns, the Saints, the Packers, or the Ravens, most of my cards will all be available. What's up, Josh? Good timing. We will have those in rips. So, all right. We have 12 boxes. We're going to start with the Optic Fat Packs. Let's go with the Fat Packs. So we're going to break this down. Two Topps Chrome Megas. We'll do Finest and Signature last. Mega Hobby Prisms. We'll do those after the Fat Packs. Hobby H2. Prism Megas. Topps Chrome Blasters. We got a whole gamut of stuff here. What a mess. All right. This is a sealed Optic Fat Pack. We are looking for downtown. Or actually, is it downtown? I think they're actually uptowns. Both. I think we're looking for both. So this has been sitting in our card shop for, God, long time. It's box. And had it at $225 for the full box. Sat there. Didn't go anywhere. All right. Like, I had a bunch of this stuff. A lot of these things I'm going to tell you right now have been sitting in our card shop, just marinating, waiting for somebody to come pluck these and make them into something huge. So I can tell you this Optic H2, two of these Prism Hobby boxes, the Topps Finest box. Actually, the only thing that hasn't been sitting in our card shop marinating is the Topps Chrome Megas and Blasters. And the Signature class stuff. That's the only thing that has not. I'm power ripping these because we have a lot of boxes to get through. A lot of boxes to get through tonight. We have a long way. So I hope you all got some popcorn. I hope you're all kicked back. So I think we're down to 2 breaks. By the way, if you all are not noticing, our Superfractor bounty for Topps 1 of 1 is at $750. That is $750 in break credit. What's up, David? Haven't seen you in a long time. How you been? Been a few. Been a couple clicks. So I think we just have basketball and WWE open right now. Nice. Oh, I did need to check a couple things here. Finish actually typing that. Yeesh. This is me in my brain when I forget to finish and go all the way through on stuff. I'm kind of excited for the mini helmet. I mean, it can't get any worse than what we did with the mystery jersey when we pulled the Ryan Leaf jersey of all jerseys. It's like, I mean, how much worse can you get at that point? That was terrible when we had that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me update this. Break still no spots. Cosmetics. All right. Show that again. All right. Cool. Overall, I think the feedback from the draft, I think, went pretty well today. Been busy working like crazy. You still working the oil rigs? Here's the thing. I can't remember where I put my wallet, but I remember David was working some oil rigs. That's how my brain works. I don't understand how my brain works. So I think the draft was generally well received today. A couple people weren't able to jump in and make their picks, but I think they auto-picked pretty well. Got some good spots. The combo teams, I think, worked out pretty well. There really wasn't, for the product that we have, wasn't really a bad pick for a team. There was obviously some that were higher level, but I wouldn't say there was a bad pick in the break. All right. Here we go. We want a, let's see, by myself. Yep, downtowns and uptowns are possible. So we want a downtown or uptown in a quarry. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Stick kicking off with an Abdul Carter, TJ Watt lighted up, Victor Cruz, James Conner. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I told Mark, he said, you better pull me some Giants tonight. I said, I'll pull you all the Tyrone Tracy's and Abdul Carters. Kicked it off with it. Cooper Kupp, Tony Pollard, Bryce Young, Jamal Charles, Blake Group, JJ McCarthy, Zach Charbonnet, Kurt Warner, Jadon Blue, Tyler Shuck. How about a green laser for the Saints kicking us off? Nice little Tyler Shuck right there. It's kind of funny. I feel like the whole discussion about whether to get cards graded has completely shut down at this point with PSA shutting down the value submissions. We're going to be bumping cards off that shelf all through the night here tonight. So Travis Swift, Tank Bigsby, Kyrene Williams, Justin Jefferson, Xavier Worthy, Tua Tagovailoa, Kenneth Gainwell, Marquise Brown, Ozzie Newsome, Mike Evans, Harold Fannin Jr., primary colors, McMillan, Jalen Waddle, McCaffrey, love, nothing but love, Kenning Allen, Trevor Lawrence, Jaden Daniels, Devontae Adams, Prescott, Jacoby Myers, and Jordan Addison. Yes, I drank a bunch of coffee before we started this break. Yes, I'm wired. Like I said, I don't know why I'm more awake at night than I am during the day, but I am. That's where my mom said I was always good at talking. So I guess I found the perfect thing to do by doing sport card breaks. Jahaj Brooks, Robbie Oates for the Seahawks, Calvin Ridley, Isaiah Likely, Pat Freiermuth, John Elway, Christian Kirk, JJ McCarthy, Emmitt Smith, Joe Burrow, Dante Culpepper, Calvin Johnson. No uptown, downtowns. Come on, Box. You got to do better than that for us. Another McMillan base rookie, Matthew Golden, green laser. Michael Penix Jr., Puka Nacua, Rome Odunze, James Cook, Sammy Laporta, Cole Kmet, Jamal Charles, Blake Ramondre Stevenson, Jameson Williams, Mike Green, silver, Taj Brooks for the Bengals. Not the silver we're looking for. Bijan Robinson, Doug Williams, Daniel Carlson, Art Monk, DK Metcalf, Suggs, Dobbins, Njoku, Downs, Leggett, Caden Prather, hidden potential Colston Loveland, Steven Jackson, Sutton, Testaverde, Hawkinson, Williams, Schultz, Jackson, Brock Purdy, Eric Dickerson, Buda Baker, Will Howard, Tyleek Williams for the Lions, Montgomery, Eli Manning, McNabb, Jacobs, Darnold, Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra St. Brown, Kutchley, Ramsey, and TJ Watt. Did anyone, by the way, catch the argument from the NASCAR race between Noah Gragson and Kevin Magnuson? Pretty wild last weekend. They were really jaw-jacking with each other. Although Gragson did not do himself any favors with the way he was approaching Magnuson. Right. Luther Burden the third, rookie recruit Shadur, Gannon, Mark Andrews, Myles Garrett, Stevenson, Williams, Smith, Achane, Chancellor, Kamara, Mack, Swessinger, laser on the Borgalis, Fields, Williams, Njoku, Downs, Leggett, Hunter Henry, T. Higgins, Aguilar, Holt, Wilson, DJ Giddens, Silver, Terrell Suggs, Breeze, Goff, Najee Harris, Eric Dickerson, Buda Baker, Jahmyr Gibbs, Armstead, Wilson, Brown, Rogers, Mellott, Trey Harris for the Chargers, Pearsall, Moon, Kutchley, Ramsey, Watt, Chuba, Owens, Reed, Warner, and Dorsett. Boom. All right. That was not the ideal setting I wanted to start with. So, all right. Let's jump into... Well, I'm going to go off the pile here. Let's do a Topps Chrome Mega Box, shall we? I'm going to work the pile here. Work the pile. Let's do a Topps Chrome Mega Box. These boxes have been very rough to us, so we are way due, empty box, for something big to come out of one of these Topps Chrome boxes. Be like an ultraviolet or, I don't know, something significant. Our best hit so far has been a Jaden Daniels to 25 and a Colston Loveland autograph to 99. I think, and the Colston Loveland autograph was a giveaway. It was just a free giveaway that I gave away that night. All right. So let's see what we can pull from this. And then we'll maybe do a Prism Mega Hobby. Got quiet tonight. What happened? We were all talking before, and everyone got quiet. You know, these ones always fake me out because I think there's something significant, and then they're just the rookie recruits. I hate that. I want to see it be a monster. Dicker the Kicker, Ricky Williams, Caden Prather on the Pulsar, Tyrone Tracy. Wow, I called this. McMillan, Cam Robinson, Chase Brown, John U. Smith, Adrian Peterson, Seth Hannigan. I did get your shuck on the green laser there. Hennigan, Luther Burden the third for the Bears, Lamar, Joe Alt, Lamar Jackson, Brian Burns. I told you, you get first dibs. Taysom Hill on the silver, Savion Williams, Wandale Robinson, Brandon Cooks, Jalen Johnson. Hey, that's kind of cool. That is a light board for the Dolphins going to the combo spot to Jaw. Ollie Gordon the second on the Dolphins light board. All right. Latu. Edwards. Khalil Shakir going to CJ. Christian Kirk. Chris Boswell. Puka Nakua. Henry Totu. Tyler Shuck rookie. Josh Downs. Tyler Aguilar. Jalen Wright. Hey, let's kick it off with a numbered card. Go into the Bengals. That is $24.99. Paul Seymour. Do we have any 24s tonight? No 24s tonight. First numbered card of the night. Number 24.99 on the green wave. All right. It's not an auto, but it is a numbered card out of Chrome, so we'll take it. Nate Wiggins, Amari Jones Jr., Roquan Smith, Kyle Duggar, McLaughlin. There's an auto. How about one for the Falcons? Going to the combo 49 spot again to Jaw. Drake London, 455 of 499. Thought Topps wasn't doing sticker autos anymore. All right. That box is pretty good. Drake London on the Falcons on the combo spot with the 49ers. Going to Jaw. Nice, Jaw. No, that was the lime green. That's the lime green one they throw in there. They always look like they're just the special one-off lime greens they throw in there. $75 for a number, Laura. You got it. Zay Flowers on the refractor, Trey Amos, and Micah McFadden. Write these numbers. What's going on, Liam? Liam dropping the 24 just a smidge too late. Lori on the 75. All right, let's do a Prism Hobby. So these are the hobby version. I'll have to check the video on that, Liam. I got to see when your comment came in and when I pulled that 24. I know there's a delay on the YouTube side. I didn't see any 24s at the time when I pulled it, so I'll have to check the video replay on that one. I got a timestamp on it. Oh, I think it's a good number to have throughout the night because 24s have been a bunch lately. No, I was just late. Okay. I'll try to sneak that. I said. That's why I have the video replay. All right. So these are the hobby exclusive hobby boxes. What I mean by hobby exclusive, the only thing that's actually truly hobby about them is the fact that you can't buy them at Target or Walmart. They have a parallel in them that you can only find in hobby shops that we're able to purchase them and then sell them to you outside of the retail stores. They do have chances at autographs. They are supposed to come with one guaranteed mem. So let's take a gander. Matt Stafford, Lamar, James Pierce Jr., Michael Penix Jr. on the Fractal, Silver Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags, a kid reporter that is long expired, Jalen Hurts, Drake May, Kyle McGonaghy, Andrew Van Ginkel, Kyle McGonaghy again, Savion Williams. Well, these are cool looking, though. Breece Hall. Those are cool purple pulsars. Nice looking cards. Jahad Campbell for the Eagles. Daniel Carlson. Chris Chambers. Bryce Young. Ollie Gordon, rookie. Isaiah Thomas. James Lofton, silver. Dave Casper. Chris Carter. James Lofton. Aaron Glenn. Jaden Higgins. Jalen Hurts on the fireworks. A purple Pulsar Bucky Irving. Thought I just heard something. I need to check something quickly. I feel like I'm hearing rumbles of thunder. I am hearing rumbles of thunder. Is that just going to stay north, or is that coming at us? We may get hit with thunderstorms tonight. Hard to say. Just show you guys real quick. There is a line of storms that is kind of brewing behind us here, but it's dissipating. So right now, that was how it was. And then this is how it is now. That's how it is now. Looks like it's going to stay north of us here. If we get a power, so just as a reminder, if we get any power flickers or we lose power by any means during the course of the stream, I will take a little card because I'll have cell phone service still. I'll put time and date. I'll take a picture. I'll post it to the group showing you guys where we stopped. I will stick it right on the table here, and we'll leave it that way until the power comes back. If for some reason we don't get power till like midnight or something back, we'll restart the stream tomorrow. All right. Here we go. Saquon Barkley, who doesn't want to focus. There we go. Kendall Miller, Dan Fouts, Abdul Carter. Hey, it's a Cam Ward rookie right there for the Titans. So the family and I are trying to figure out where we want to go to vacation here for Aiden's birthday. We're thinking about going to Charlotte, North Carolina, actually. We're considering all options, but we don't want to do Great Wolf Lodge. We've already done Kalahari, which we'll go back to Kalahari, but we're waiting later. We're trying to figure out what some good options for a vacation that we can drive to are. Zach Braun, Kid Reporter. Derwin James Jr., Calvin Johnson, Kamali Vidal, Najee Harris, Shavon Ravel Jr., Josh Simmons, Sam Darnold, Justin Jefferson going to Cody on the Premier Fabrics. What's going on, Ken? Mike, nice to see you. Oh, and so just as a reminder, I put a note up in the group. If you're wondering why you didn't get a shipping notice this week after I said you were supposed to get a shipment last week, I ordered a bunch of thermal printer labels. I ran out in the course of doing some shipments for eBay, and it was supposed to be delivered next day. I ordered them on Tuesday, and eBay and Amazon lost them. Joe Theismann, Christian Watson. And then they said, oh, they got sent to the wrong place, so we rerouted them. It's on its way. That's what they said Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I said, forget it. I canceled the order, and I ordered a new set. So you're welcome, Cody. I think that was a community effort there. We ordered them on, I reordered new ones today. It says they'll be here tomorrow. I have printer paper that I can use for shipping labels, but if you're wondering why there were no shipments sent out this week, that was the reason why, because Amazon stinks. I lost my stuff. All right. Another mega box for Topps Chrome. I would say if we're doing a vacation, I really don't want to go more than 6 hours of driving, end to end. 4 is like comfortable for me. 5's on my edge. 6 is like the most I'll do if I'm doing a day trip that's not going to my parents' house, where I'm going to go stay somewhere. God, I swear they look like the ultraviolets. Oh, fun note. I did order because the price had dropped significantly enough that I said, okay, fine, they'll do it. You like Charlotte too? They have a lot of good fun stuff there. NASCAR Hall of Fame and things like that. I did order another Finest Hobby Box. Been to Ocean City, Maryland. Wasn't the biggest fan of it. So, CJ, we were talking about doing the Atlantic City Showboat Indoor Water Park. We were getting mixed reviews about it. So my dad's family lives in Toms River. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. What's in Gatlinburg? All right, we got Devin Witherspoon, Mike Evans, Ollie Gordon, that guy, Woody Marks, Reed Blankenship, Jackson Powers Johnson, Mosteret, Fortune 15, Jamar Chase, RJ Harvey, Jahad Campbell, Marshawn Lloyd, Dollywood, Rasheed Rice, Deron Bland, Josh Allen, Ovias. Been to Myrtle Beach, wasn't the biggest fan. That was actually the first place my wife and I went to a trip. I actually almost ran out of gas, and we stopped at a gas station called Sugar Bears in the middle of the woods in South Carolina. That was an interesting experience. Everything for your kids, and y'all would like it. Kyle Pitts, Derek Brown, and Micah Parsons. I don't know if my wife ever considered that. That's Dolly Parton's theme park, isn't it? Dollywood. See, I haven't actually been to Wildwood. I've been to Point Pleasant, Seaside Heights. I love Seaside Heights. Mostly just been to those two. It's your happy place. It was okay. It's a great golfing place. Calvin Ridley, Xavier McKinney, Isaiah Bond, Zach Wilson, Ula Watami, Zach Braun, Miles Garrett on the X Factor throwback, Jordan Addison, Curtis Rourke, Harry Butker, Jared Verse, Jalen Ramsey. Oh, we got a Jets numbered card. Braylon Allen, 68/75. No 68s, but hey, that's 2 numbered cards on a chrome. What are the odds? We did a couple things in Myrtle Beach. It was okay. We've been to Virginia Beach. Huh. I didn't know it was that busy. Gatlinburg is awesome. Huh. Maybe we'll have to put that on our list then. Kirk Cousins, Cam Ward, Cole Kmet, Reed Blankenship, Tony Franklin, Drake May, Jared Goff on a silver refractor, Riley Leonard, been to Hershey, been there a bunch of times. We like Hershey. Riley Leonard, Brian Robinson Jr. We were going there for a while. We've been there a couple times. We always go around. We were always going for a while. We were going around Christmas because my dad's family actually went over there for a while, and it was cool. Yeah, I was at your Bristol thing. That stunk that you got rained out from it, but that definitely had to be a cool experience. Let's mix up a hobby in here. Let's do the Prism No Huddle. Let's jump something in here. We'll go back to the retail boxes here in a minute, but helicopter rides, you can rent Jeeps, drive through mountains. There's so much. Interesting. Okay. I don't think my wife would go on a helicopter ride, but the other stuff. All right. I think that's something we're going to have to put on us. My parents used to always take me to New Jersey when I was a kid for our vacation, and we never, I think we went to Disney like 3 times. We still owe our kids to go and take them to Disney, but we haven't done it yet. We do owe them that, but I want to take my kids to like different places for vacations. It's funny, like we haven't done like a true like 2-week vacation and stuff like that. But I always forget sometimes when we do these 2 or 3 day vacations. What's going on, Emmett? That we are still giving our kids vacations. Like Kalahari was great. I think we were only there for 2 nights or 3 nights, but it was a blast and we had a lot of fun with it. And even though it was like a short trip, it was still good. All right, so we got a no huddle. Oh, trust me, I've been to Lake George many a times. We actually stop at the so I grew up a lot in Burlington, Vermont, and Anthony Carlucci is from Glens Falls area, and so going to the Great Escape as a kid, we went there all the time. When I was an altar server, that was our year-end reward in the summertime when school got out. The church would actually send us all to Great Escape. They give us $20 for food, and we basically got a free day to run around Great Escape all we wanted. The Great Escape Lodge up there, we actually go there just before Thanksgiving, and we spend 2 nights at their indoor water park. Kids freaking love it. It's actually a really nice place. I really enjoy that. All right. Prism No Huddle. Should get a couple numbered cards out of this one. Let's see what we got. Javonte Williams, Jared Goff, R.J. Harvey. Patrick Surtain for the Broncos. First number card. That is a 14/25. 14s? 14? 14? No 14. Patrick Surtain for the Broncos. Yeah, we like the we really like Great Escape. It's funny, we actually went there a couple years ago and I was like, man, it's not like there was a lot I had forgotten about it. Brock Bowers on the no huddle, Rashad Bateman, Zay Flowers, David Montgomery, Josh Hines Allen, Gray Zabel, Trevor Etienne, Blue Lions, Kirby Joseph. That is 32 of 125. Any 32s tonight? No 32s. Like, I just want to explore with my kids. I want to take them places. I'm excited about Aiden's with his go-karting. Like, the one thing I just tell people, I said, when you have kids that have autism, you have to, as a parent and as a dad, take all of those preconceived notions of, like, coaching your kids' baseball team and doing all the sports and things, and basically throw it out the window because they kind of are going to dictate a lot themselves. Christian Gonzalez on the no huddle. Kid reporter. Juwan Jennings, Ed Reed, Fairbairn, Marvin Harrison Jr., Arik Armstead, Martinez, Andrew Makuba, Mikael Williams. I am into history stuff. My kids, not so much. 51/75, one of the 49ers, Mikael Williams. All right, there we go. Evan Ingram. Enjoyed Kings Island lately because my little one can ride some rides now. Kids bumper car. Yeah. That's what I said. Ethan. Ethan's the same way. He can ride the roller coasters. Aiden actually has gotten bigger, which is good. Tim Tebow, Alvin Kamara, T. Higgins, Mason Taylor, Jalen Noel, Trey Tucker, Dylan Gabriel on the rookie variation for the Browns. I don't know if this guy's even going to play this year, the way things seem to be falling out. Apparently, Deshaun Watson's going to be their quarterback. Niagara Falls, Kansas High this year, hitting off Blue Jays. Nice. God, what was it, almost 20 years ago now when I went to Niagara Falls? It was, I actually had a friend who went across the bridge, and she was with her boyfriend at the time, which thankfully is her husband, because the Border Patrol guy looked at her husband and said, "What's your names? Where are you going?" And he looked at him and he looked at her and he said, "What's your relation to each other?" He says, "Oh, it's my boyfriend, it's my girlfriend." The border patrol guy says to him, he goes, "Are you going to marry her?" Oh, not putting him on the spot at all. Austin Eckler, Larry Fitzgerald, Tank Bigsby, Patrick Surtain II, Jalen Cocker, Dylan Gabriel rookie, red, Braylon Allen for the Jets, 8 of 99. Emmett, you were off by 5. 8 of 99. Mini helmet break he's ready for. Hoorah. Oh, and there's our autograph. That is Mason Graham going to the Brownies. Not numbered. Amy can do the bounty number? Come again? Come again, Mike? Amy can do the bounty number. What's the bounty number? I'm confused. All right, there's our first autograph, our second autograph, actually. I'll put that one right there. Nick Bosa, Anthony Richardson. All right. I'm surprised we've had all these number cards and we haven't hit a single serial number yet. Granted, there's a lot. All right. Let's cut it here. Xavier Legette, Christian Wilkins, Membo, Ashton Genty rookie, Nick Bonito. There's a nice prismatic for the Titans, Cam Ward. All right. And Kid Reporter. Tyrone Tracy. Yeah, I was joking about this. Bobby Wagner, Hines Ward, George Pickens, Donovan Jackson. We got a blue coming up. Isaiah Tesla. Blue, Deebo Samuel. That is 98 of 125. One of the Commanders. I've heard the thing about Niagara Falls is, like, at least when I went up there, was the America side was kind of, the Canada side looked so clean up there. It was like you could eat off of the sidewalks. Caleb Williams, global reach on the disco. Calvin Ridley. Yeah, those throwback unis were awful. Ridley, Gonzalez, Debo, Dickerson, Riley Leonard, Harold Fannin Jr., Gunnar Helm, Matthew Golden on the throwback disco. Yeah, they were bad. They were really bad. Trayvon Edmonds, Troy Aikman, Brenton Strange, Michael Penix Jr., Ernest Biner, Kyle McCord, Trey Amos, Marshall Falk, Jan Stenrud, Christian Beneford, Carl Pickens, ETN Jr., Patty Mahomes, Ty Felton, Colston Loveland, red, Jeremy Shockey as a Saint. 55 and 99. No 55s? No 55s. Nick Bonito, Marquise Brown, and Sam Laporta. All right. Back to the retail. I don't know why these are all weeded to the side. Empty box. Really? That's pretty cool. I wonder if he's going to come back to wrestling or not. Did he talk to you much, or was it just kind of like, oh, there he is? All right, here we go. Roma Dunze, Xavier McKinney, Trey Harris, Josh Allen fireworks, Tyleek Williams, Cam Chancellor, Cade Stover, Breece Hall, Jalen Lane, Donovan Ezekuru, Bijan Robinson, Graham Mertz, Mark Andrews, CJ Stroud, DJ Moore, Jalen Royals, Javon Walker, Jim Kelly, Kid Reporter, Jaden Daniels, Jerome Bettis, Ken O'Brien, Trey Benson, Carlson Swessinger, Micah Parsons, Stephon Diggs, and Dante Thornton Jr. Ah, gotcha. Jermaine Sherwood, Randy White, DK Metcalf, Shadur Sanders, Maxwell Harrison, Christian Watson, TJ Watt, Anthony Winfield Jr., James Conner, Devon Vili, Jalen Noel, Shamar Stewart, Ernest Jones, Shamar Stewart for the Bengals on the rookie year. Right. Fun wrestling story. I attend a yoga breathwork studio. One of the ladies I attend with posted a photo of her and her date and her dad for Father's Day. Who was it? Sergeant Slaughter. Wow. Puka Nacua, Christian McCaffrey. That's cool. Let's do the H2 box. Then we'll do the two Chrome blasters. All right. Empty box. All right. The main event is showing up soon. What's pretty wild is we opened up all these boxes, and 3/4 of the cost of this break still hasn't been opened yet. Hell, half the cost of the break is in 2 boxes. How old is Sergeant Slaughter now? God, he's got to be getting up there. $100. All right. Let's see what H2 Optic can give us. His daughter is 51. Wow. Okay. Caden Prather, Mike Green, Shadur Sanders rookie recruits, Mark Andrews, Abdul Carter, Graham Mertz, Walter Nolan on the red mojo, not numbered. David Montgomery, Jadon Blue, red mojo, Ollie Gordon, not numbered. McMillan, hidden potential, Carl Eller, Taj Brooks, Harold Fannin Jr., blue, Harold Fannin Jr., 33 of 55. No 33s. Got to be pushing 80, I would think. I would think so, too. I would think he's definitely got to be pushing 80. Myles Garrett, McMillan, Mooney. McMillan again, primary colors. Jim Kelly, Will Howard, Graham Mertz, Alvin Kamara, Mike Williams, Cameron Schlesinger, Luther Burden III, Caleb Johnson, Abdul Carter red for the Giants. Wow, I told Mark, I said, I'll get you all the Tracys and Abdul Carters. I was joking on that. I was not expecting to see so many Abdul Carters tonight. DJ Giddens, Best Tutties, Rich Gannon, and Rashad Bateman. All right. So the Drake Undon auto is probably the best thing we've hit so far. They find that they do a lot of these packs with the same person doubled up on big variation. Yeah. I would agree. Empty box. I mean, the main event's obviously still coming. We've got 8 autographs still to come out. So it's always the thing with retail. Like, No Huddle was kind of a hit or miss. I'm kind of interested to see how much Resurgence costs this week. Like, the thing that scares me about Resurgence is I'm afraid they're going to do the same thing they did with signature classes. They're going to be like, here's the hobby box, 2 autos. Here's the jumbo box, 4 autos. I did buy 2 Topps Chrome hobby boxes, by the way. 2 Topps Chrome football hobby boxes. They got down to $620, and I thought it was close enough to where we could probably do something with it. So I think they're getting delivered tomorrow. I have 2 Topps Chrome football hobby boxes and 1 Topps Chrome football finest. I grabbed another finest. All right. Here we go. Aiden Hutchinson, Xavier Osavas. We got a green wave. Oh, it's an auto for the Lions. Oh, my. Oh, my. You know what? I was talking to somebody about this card. I was talking to them about this card. How about a Jared Goff 9/99 autograph for the Lions combo spot? Bam. That's a hit. I'm going to have to tell him about that. Wow. What a nice hit that is. Jared Goff. And look at the auto on that. Going to Spencer Sharp. That's what I was waiting on. That's the kind of card I was waiting on. 9/99, Jared Goff for the Lions spot. That's going to get a little twinkle, twinkle. Little twinkle, twinkle there. Nice auto. That's what I was hoping to see. Something like that start to come out. There we go. There's the good hit. That's what starts the mojo. Hey, Josh, by the way, your El Grande sold. Topps Chrome finally showed up. Agreed. Your El Grande Americano did finally sell. It was $207.50. I just saw the notice on my phone. Oh, yeah, got a lot more fire coming tonight. That is a... It's a $125, $100 card right there. $120 card right there. Not bad, not bad. Very nice. That's what I was waiting for. T. Higgins, Jordan Addison. That just paid for the whole spot right there. Sauce Gardner, Trey McBride, Jay Higgins, Trey McBride, Gase Davis, Michael Penix Jr., Deshaun Hand, Jared Goff again, Keenan Coleman, Ladd McConkey, Cam Scottaboo, Michael Wilson, Chuba Hubbard. Yeah, I've tried to get it on. I had a bad situation where I didn't get it on pre-order, but I will try to get it on release day. People are already trying to resell Topps Finest 2026 from pre-orders they've gotten at almost $600 a box. Riley Leonard, Hunter Henry, Russell Wilson, Isaac Bruce, DeAndre Hopkins, Jordan Love, Tavai, Rutger, and Tesla. That was the hit we were looking for. All right. At least we're not leaving this break with a completely dusted break. Not that I thought the other autos were going to do that to us, but I just... All right. Empty box. All right, let's see if the other box can deliver something here. Get an ultraviolet out of here. That'd be nice. All right, here we go. Baker Mayfield, Dicker the Kicker, Joe Thuney, Gunnar Helm, Rico Dowdle, Chase Brown, Lamar Jackson, Jonathan Taylor, Herbert, Karloftis. Ooh. Gold. Saints. Auto? Nope. Cameron Jordan. Orange, sorry. 6 of 25. Cameron Jordan for the Saints. Man, for once, every Chrome box had a numbered card in it. When was the last time that happened to us? Now, if that was a Tyler Shuck to 25, that would have been really nice. Cameron Jordan to 25. Josh Simmons, Tyler Nubin, Spillane, Cooks, Pacheco, Kirk, Woolen, Puka Nacua, Mullings, Palmer, Aguilar, Ray Lewis, Xavier Watts, Chase Young, Aubrey, Caleb Williams, and Amarion Hampton. All right. Here we go. The main event. Starting off with signature class. Huh. Where are these open? Been a while since I opened them. 8 autographs coming at you. Minimum 8 autographs. We're going to get see another Leviathan? Maybe. Let's go pack by pack on these. A.J. Brown for the Eagles. That's a Jackson Hawes, 193 of 275. No number there. J.J. McCarthy and Jalen Milroe. All right, so Goff is the bar. We got to beat a Jared Goff auto. I do like how nice his auto is. His auto actually looks very nice. All right, next pack. 2 autographs out of this. Who's it going to be? Justin Herbert. First round, Will Campbell. That is 99 of 100, Will Campbell, and a Quinn Ewers for the Patriots. Very nice. Looks like one of those Monarchs of the game, but it wasn't. I do have a couple. I have one mega finest, one mega box of this. I just don't know how to feel about it. I opened one and I was like, eh. Jonathan Taylor, Bashul Tootin, Travis Swift, and Jordan James. All right. Malik Neighbors, first autograph for the Packers. Ooh. I don't know if this is worth anything anymore. He's in a little bit of trouble right now. Josh Jacobs, 68 of 100. Maybe 6 months ago, this was worth a lot more. I don't know right now. He's in a wee bit of trouble right now. Josh Jacobs for the Packers. Yikes. Let's just set that one over there. Cam Ward. Last Icons. And Nick Scorton. Did he get a... Where did that end? Does anyone know where the Josh Jacobs situation currently sits at? Yeah, at one point. Ugh. It's not the Packers card I was hoping for. Ugh. Let's turn into another Henry Ruggs III here. Ugh. All right. Joe Burrow. Yeah. How about an Ashton Genty, 99 of 100, going to the Raiders, going to Mark Hudson, Jordan Love, Sunday Showcase, and Trevor Etienne. The Raiders, 91 of 100, going to the Raiders spot. There you go. There's a nice little auto in this one. That was actually, bearing in mind his legal troubles, that was not a bad box for autos. That was a solid box for autos. Yeah, definitely up there with the Goff now. 100%. All right. Kyler Murray. Travis Swift, 79 of 250. Any 79s tonight? No 79s. Got a lot of 70s, though. Kamara and Jackson Dart finally making an appearance. 79 of 250. All right. Well, finish this box off, and then we'll go on to the jumbo version of this. Javonte Williams, Bashil Tootin, Silver, McCaffrey, and Phil Maffa. All right, we got Marvin Mims Jr., Tyleik Williams, Najiba, and Collins. All right, that was an impressive box. Let's see if the jumbo lives up to the same hype now. So we're gonna get 4 autographs out of this one. That was a good box. That was a good box. 4 packs. Packs are stiff. They don't want to open. See, there's good stuff in there. All right. Pack 1. Drake London. George Pickens. Ladd McConkey. Cam Scatterboo. Red? Nice. T. Higgins, 11 of 25. Ken Huber taking up $5. There we go. There's a serial number hit. 11 of 25. T. Higgins on the orange color match. Nice. Going to Paul Seymour. Auto. Panther. 1 of 25. Chuba Hubbard. There you go. Panther spot. That's Miker. Behind that, we've got a Jahad Barron. Then, I don't know what this is. Class action. Winning starts here. Jordan Addison. I guess it's an insert. Yep. And Quinshon Judkins and Nick Martin. All right. Nice Higgins. Ironic how you hit that on a Bengals card too. Put that there. Well, we got a lot of low numbers. Really? Nice. Where'd you pull that out of, Liam? All right, let's hope the Chuba is not our best card in that box. 1 of 25. All right, pack 2. Auto number 2. Cortland Sutton. McLaurin. Chuba. Calvin Banks Jr. I think this is Jets. Because it is Jets. Wow. Breece Hall, 8 of 10. Going to the Jet spot. Going to Paul Booth. Nice hit. Next card is backwards. Kamari Dyke, backwards. Why is it backwards? Is that the auto? It is the auto. Holy cow, it's another 25. 23 of 25. Kamari Dyke for the Titans. Wrong Titan, but another to 25. Wow, this box has been really super low numbered. Gonna lie, this jumbo has been really good. Dyke to 25. And then we got a Breece Hall to 10. All right, signature class kind of hitting pretty hard here. Cover that one up. Got maybe something else. It's an insert. Oh, it's an acetate. Taj Brooks, acetate card. Stephon Diggs. Ugh. Acetate on the Roses card. Well, a lot of cards are hard to sell around here. I mean, most of them have to go on eBay at this point for selling, or Fanatics, or wherever. It's like if you want Yankees and Giants card, you got to go to New York and New Jersey for them. Stephon Diggs on the Roses. It's a cool card. Noel and Grant. Man. I have no idea what the next break. Oh, the next break we're doing tonight. Next break we're doing tonight is the 4 Bowman Blaster boxes and the Donruss Hobby, and then we'll do the 6. We'll do the Topps Chrome and Mini Helmet, and then we'll do the Inception Tier 1 and Series 2. Max Crosby, and then finish off with WWE if we get that close to being filled. Max Crosby, Bucky Irving, Jalen Warren. I thought you were talking about breaks for next week. TJ Sanders, 251 to 275. TJ Watt. Man, that feels like a letdown compared to everything else we've been pulling. So the auto should be right here. Woody Marks and wow. Paul, I'm sorry. Tyler Shuck, 202 of 275. To be fair, Paul, I don't think it was going to get down to you. I think it was going to get claimed. Did I get a haircut? 202 of 275. Tyler Shuck autograph. Jags got taken. All of the football breaks have been filled tonight. Did I get a haircut? I haven't got a haircut in a while. My wife does my haircuts. Wow. Okay. So that just hit. I'm going to cover the dike on that. Okay. Okay. Oh my. That is an oh my. TJ Watt to 275. That one's going to Lori, the Steelers. This jumbo's been a box. This jumbo has been a box. Woody Marks. How about Paramount Pairings? James Cook, Josh Allen. Oh, I'm like, huh? Looks like in a reflection. No, I'm just losing my hair. That's my problem. Paramount Pairings, Josh Allen, James Cook, Darius Alexander, and James Pierce Jr. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The signature class boxes here, I might consider for Friday next week doing a hobby and a jumbo break. Because that you got one more pack left of this, and dang, that hit good. 6 autographs. That hit really good. Not a bad couple boxes. All right, last pack. It's got a high standard to live up to. Jaden Reed, Stephon Diggs, DK Metcalf, Woody Marks, another numbered. Packers? Jordan Love, 171 to 175. Behind it, Jerry Jeudy. Autograph. Quinshon Judkins autograph. Judkins' value is not there right now. A lot of his stuff is selling dirt cheap. Quinshon is very much a hold card. In general, I don't know if there was a bad auto in that box. I mean, you could argue the Dyke and the Chuba, but they were both numbered to 25. Yes, you do. That's $10 for you. Kaboom. $10 for Kevin. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, definitely not to disagree with that. But a lot of guys' autos have gotten really lazy. I think the problem is they've got so many parallels and stuff out there now that they're signing so much, they're getting lazy. Jerry Jeudy, the pick, Lad McConkey, Jack Beck, and Amarian Norman Lott. Well, some people haven't liked basically they haven't liked Abdul Carter's autograph because it's like the @ symbol. All right. Yeah, I mean, they're making them have so many cards to sign that it's like empty box. Like, you go look at Topps Chrome and how many different parallels they had in there. It was insane. The number of parallels that were in that product. Like, there was no way you could make the rainbow. But I do think, if you guys too, like, somebody who signs like that, I feel like it does almost devalue the card. Looks like we're going to get an auto out of here. We might. We'll see. Josh Jacobs, CeeDee Lamb, Travis Swift, Tom Terrific, Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Mason Graham. Auto. First auto, rookie. Going to. Do we have a black? Oh, we have a card to 10 behind it. Bills, rookie. Maxwell Harrison on the sticker auto. Oh, no, it's just a Creators, Travis Hunter. I thought we had a black to 10. Maxwell Harrison on the finest autos. For the Bills. Going to CJ. I mean, at some point, your hand does have to get tired, right? I still have it, and I'm probably keeping it. It's too much of a cool card for me to let go, especially for where it's selling at. Travis Hunter, Dak Prescott, and CJ Stroud Creators. Kerstad's value is kind of in the tank right now. I just like the concept of the card. So if anything, if that card becomes a PC card for me, I'm probably just holding it. I still have it. I've never let it go. I think I had $100 on it for sale, and I know it's not right now. The value is not there for it like that. Travis Hunter Creators. All right, 5 packs and finest. I want to thank everybody for jumping into this break, and I mean, Shuck, Goff, Genty, Drake London autographs. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, we've got Dak Prescott, Malik Starks, Colston Loveland rookie, Luther Burden III rookie, Egbuka rookie, Riley Leonard rookie. Is this the other autograph? It is the other autograph. That is a rookie. Malik Starks. Wow. The autographs in finest did not hit as well as the autographs in signature class. That was a way better run in signature class. I was not also expecting to hit both autos right out of the gate either. Not the best autograph. Dak Prescott, 182 at 250 going to the Cowboys. Bryce Young and Rome Odunze. Yeah. I'm going to go through so many top loaders tonight. I've already gone through 2 boxes worth. That tells you how many things I've top loaded already. All right. 4 packs left. Do we have a case hit in here? Is it possible? Is something going to make up for those autographs? Jalen Milroe, Justin Herbert, James Conner, Josh Jacobs, CeeDee Lamb. I've seen this run before. Aaron Rodgers, Blue X-Fractor. Jackson Smith-Njigba for the Seattle Seahawks, 5 of 75. Yeah, I'm probably not near wanting to sell it at this point. I like it too much. 5 of 75 for the Seahawks, going to Ryan. Bucky Irving. Kyler Murray. Oh, that Kyler Murray for the Cardinals is numbered 106 of 150. Cardinals spot Spencer Sharp again hitting. Nice. Jalen Milroe. 3 packs left. Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield. Maybe we'll get a bonus auto. DeAndre Swift, Drake London, Puka Nacua, Brock Bowers, Tyrone Tracy, Tortures of Tua Tagovailoa, Refractor, Drake Mame, Reflash, and a team finest on Josh Allen. Two packs left. Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Quinshon Judkins, Jackson Dart, Matt Stafford, McMillan on the Creators, Brian Thomas Jr. on the, I believe it's a rare. Dylan Gabriel, 50 and 99. No, uncommon. 50 and 99 on the Dylan Gabriel. How would you be close to completing that set of the... There's a bunch of really expensive Yankees in that set, I thought. Bo Nix Reflash. And, 16 to 75 on the Tortures for the Cincinnati Bengals. Going to Joe Burrow. Going to Paul Seymour. Joe Burrow. 16 of 75. Any 16s tonight? No 16s. I ran out of top loaders. How did I run out of top loaders? Good Lord. All right, last pack. Want to thank everyone for getting into this mega football break. I definitely tried to stack it the best I could. I could have swapped out a lot of the retail for other hobby boxes. I thought we'd have some better luck with I mean, we did actually not bad with the top chrome for once. We had it numbered in every box, so. All right, last pack here. Travis Swift, Tom Terrific, Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams. We do have another auto. We have a bonus auto. We did get a bonus auto. All right, let's save it. Chris Jones, Jordan Love, Jalen Milroe, Cam Ward Creators, and one final auto. We got 3 autos and a 2 auto box. It's a Bill. Is it a rookie? I have no idea who that is. That is a Keenan Coleman. Not numbered. Keenan Coleman autograph for the Bills. Going to CJ. Well, I think the tie is going to be to the Jared Goff and Ashton Genty card, the best one in the break. But there are some, if you look at our lineup of autographs, you can throw a couple of them out, but Jacobs, Shuck, Goff, Genty, Drake London, that's a solid run of autos right there. Meh. I I could sign it and say Josh Allen. It ain't going to be Josh Allen, but I could sign it to say Josh Allen. Your son will like it? Well, good. Then that's the best part right there. All right. Let me double check it. I might have missed it. Let me see. It's always possible. And if I did, I will just refund whoever I put there. Or I might have just got dyslexia. Let me see. Dyslexia runs very prominent with me. Or I just miss it. Aha, I did get that buried missed. Yep, you did have the Rockies. So Brandon, I will need to refund you the 35 for the Rockies. You're right. You did have them, Ryan. I will fix that. Let me correct that, and then we will do the recap here. Good catch. Yeah. Sometimes my eyes, as I'm scanning and seeing stuff, I would love to say I catch it every time, but I don't. And I will freely admit that sometimes my eyes just, depending on where I am and where I'm trying to update it, they just run right past. So I actually did a purchase today. I picked up a Charlie Condon first Bowman snack pack card. Pretty cool card. All right. So let me fix that, Ryan. I'll have that updated here. That break 26,244 will run a little bit later. Edit. Ryan, I assume you had also already sent your payment in for that spot, correct? All right, let's do the recap of the Mega Football Break. I do want to say thank you, everybody, for getting into that one and helping get that filled. Ooh, 8 I pick. Oh. We're getting closer to running the WWE Cosmic Break. Cool. I figured. Well, a little cool breeze just came through my window. Oh, getting warm in here, but I can't. All right. I'll do that in a second. Let's do this recap here real quick. Thanks again for everybody getting in. Not bad. Not bad. Nope. Had some nice low-numbered stuff. We're going to do a break credit giveaway. If you want to get in the break credit giveaway, just hang on for a minute. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. We're going to do a $10 break credit giveaway right now. We'll do $5 for first place, $5 for last place. If you want to get into our free break credit duck race, you're going to just need to enter your keyword is going to equal mega. All right. So just put the keyword mega in the comment section, and you'll get to enter into a $5 break credit giveaway. First and last place will each get themselves $5 in break credit. All right. Let's do the recap for football while you guys are all entering into that free break credit giveaway. Got 20 people. Well, I had 20 people. Now it's down to 15. People leave too soon. I'll tell you guys, be careful before you run away from breaks when your breaks end, because you never know sometimes what I might throw in there, because at the end of Monday night's break, I actually gave away a spot completely free for the NASCAR break. So it was a totally free entry. I just gave it away. We did a duck race for everybody that was left. So never leave too soon, because you never find out between breaks. I might throw something in there to give a little back to the group. So, all right. Here we go. Here's your recap. Jackson Dart, rookie finest. Keenan Coleman, autograph. Cam Ward for creators. Joe Burrow, 16 of 75 on the Tortures. Dylan Gabriel to 99. Kyler Murray to 150. Jackson Smith Najiba to 75. Dak Prescott to 250. Travis Hunter, silver. Jordan Love to 175. Paramount Pairings, Cook, Josh Allen. TJ Watt to 275. Stephon Diggs, roses. Cam Scottaboo, rookie. Jackson Dart, rookie. Travis Swift to 250. Cam Ward for class icons. Will Campbell, class icon, number to 100. Jackson Hawes to 275. Abdul Carter, red mojo. Harold Fannin Jr., number to 55. Rookie gear, Shamar Stewart. Jeremy Shockey, number to 99. Matthew Golden, throwback disco. Debo Samuel, numbered to 125. Prismatic disco, Cam Ward. Braylon Allen, number to 199. Dylan Gabriel, rookie variation. Cam Ward, rookie. Shadir Sanders, rookie recruits. Green laser, Matthew Golden. Colston Loveland, hidden potential. McMillan, primary colors. And let's start over here. We've got a Braylon Allen for the Jets, number to 10. Mason Graham, autograph. Mikael Williams, number to 75. Kirby Joseph, number to 125. Malachi Starks, autograph. Maxwell Harrison, autograph. CJ, you actually got 2 out of the 3 autographs in finest, which is impressive. Quinshawn Judkins, autograph. T. Higgins, number to 25. 11. Patrick Surtain, numbered 14 of 25. We had a light board of Ollie Gordon. We had a Tyler Shuck, green laser, rookie. Chuba Hubbard, autographed, 25. Chase Brown, number to 99. Drake London for the Falcons, number to 499, autograph. Josh Jacobs, number to 100. We had Cameron Jordan, numbered to 25. Kamari Dyke, numbered 23 of 25. Tyler Shuck, 275, autograph. Justin Jefferson on the Premier Fabrics. Ashton Genty, 91 of 99, autograph. Braylon Allen, a 75. And I'm going to stand hit of the break was the Jared Goff to 99. This has the nicest autograph, so not bad. I might do another mega hobby signature next week for Friday, because those 2 boxes combined, I thought, did very well. It's expensive. It's a $600 box plus another like $300, but that wasn't a bad combo there. That was pretty solid. So, all right. What's next? Break 26, 242. It's going to be next. I'm going to log into my PayPal and refund Brandon before I forget. And I'm going to enter you all in a duck race for giveaway. me get these boxes put up here. It is going to be the Bowman, the last 4 Bowman blasters I have. That was a long break. We still have 4 more. We have still a lot of breaks to go. Whew. Hope you all got your tray tables in the upright and locked, or in the down and locked position, I guess I should say. Because we're strapped in for a long one tonight. I'm going to go get another cup of coffee at this point. All right. I do need to run the random for this break. Let me get that set up here. We will do, let's do a jetpack race for the random. This is going to be a random for the Rockies, I believe, is what I set it up for. We'll double check that. Oh, I had to pick a wrestler in this one. Oh. All right. Rhea Ripley just got taken. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots left in WWE Cosmic. We need to get 3 more spots taken. Yeah. All right. And then I will run the giveaway after I run the random for the what team did I say? I'm pretty sure I said Rockies, but I got to triple check myself. Yes, Rockies. All right. I'm going to highlight this one. And I'm going to put that in our names list, and I'm going to share that screen with you all here in just a second. Little cheapo break I tried to slap together for our Wednesday drop. All right, let me share this with you guys. Who do I recommend in WWE besides CM Punk? You're here with me for the long haul. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hey, depending on where we end up, maybe we'll do some late night break poker. We'll see how the night runs. All right, jetpack timer. Who would I recommend? Anybody that's on the planetary. Basically, what I would pick is anybody who is on the Planetary Pursuit checklist, which also includes Brock Lesnar. Jey Uso is on there. Alexa Bliss is on there. Joe Hendry is on there. Anybody who's on that Planetary Pursuit checklist, I would put on that, because those are the common case-hit cards. They're worth a bunch, and they're hitting like 1 every 2 boxes. And we did not pull one in the last break. All right. So this is going to be top 5 are going to get the Rockies. So here's your jetpack race. 3, 2, 1. You are. Turn that way down. Way too loud. All right, let's break 242. All right, Mike Kilmer, you are going to get the Rockies. Mike, you're still in here, right? Mike Kilmer. I'm going to give you a choice. I think I know the answer, but I'm going to let you pick. All right. Top 5 are going to be Mike Kilmer, Jordan Moxley, Chad Nugent, Marcus, and Jaw. Those are your top 5 in this. Cena's already taken. Mike, do you want the Rockies in a blaster box for Ethan Holiday, or do you want the Rockies in the full Donruss hobby box? I give you the choice. If you say in a blaster box, the 5th spot is going to get the hobby box. Yeah, Cena's taken. I'll paste who's taken already so you guys can see it in the comments. Just so you guys can show it. But yeah, Cena got taken already. I dropped the price on that one. I thought maybe doing it a little cheaper was... Donruss, got it. Yeah, Cena is taken. Do you want me to hide that comment, or do you want to change who you have? Here, let me do this for you guys. This is who Frankie's taking. Joe Hendry at 9. All right. So we're a little bit closer. I really like the Cosmic WWE. I actually think it's really good. All right, so top spot, you're going to get the Rockies and the Hobby, and then everyone else will get the Rockies and the Blasters. All right, and then we're going to do a different race. We're going to do the Brain Rot for the giveaway. All right, so I've got that pasted there. There's that there. All right. We're going to switch this screen now. I'm going to replace it. I saw that. Thank you. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. I can't think. I don't know the exact words for everything else. Otherwise, I'm just going to totally mess it up. Undertaker. Ah, there's a good one. All right. Taker it is for number spot 6. For Josh G. All right, we are 1 spot away from running WWE tonight. Undertaker, I'm not going bed till 6 a.m. I'm not going bed till 6 a.m. All right. For anybody who's wondering, this is what is currently taken in WWE for wrestlers. You can kind of see that there. And then let's put the list for the planetaries. I forgot AJ Lee is in there. Planetary Pursuits. Here they are. There's 12 Planetary Pursuit people. I'm broker. I'd help. I understand, Chad. There's all the people who are Planetary Pursuit. So Cody Rhodes, Jey Uso, Seth Rollins, CM Punk, Dominic Mysterio, Roman Reigns. It's technically not. I have 2 more at the card shop, and there's a good chance I'm probably going to pull them back and do them for breaks because they're probably going to sit there. People are honestly in our area just not buying anything wax right now. Having a very hard time moving wax at that shop. And that's the hard thing is because when this wax doesn't move at the shop, when I overbuy for the shop and for our breaks. And when I don't have the shop side keeping up with their side, it puts a damper on the stuff I have for, like a lot of the stuff that we did for that mega football break was stuff that came out of the shop. Oh, Roman's a great pick. Don't get me wrong, Roman's a great pick. All right. Let me get this. All right. So I'm going to put all the names in for the giveaway. And then while we're doing the giveaway spot, I'm going to grab a drink. But let me go ahead and write these names down so you can see as I write them to make sure I didn't miss you. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break while we run this brain rot race. Josh G, so I can refund Brandon and grab a drink. Joe L. Brian T. We have a lot of products coming out next week. We have Topps Resurgence football coming out, which I think will be fun. Hopefully, it's very, very busy. If you all have not seen Topps Resurgence, it is a very, very busy looking product. I mean, I'm like, my eyes hurt staring at it. And then we have also the one that this group looks forward to a lot, right along up there with Museum Collection. We have Richard G. Hello, Richard. All right, last chance for anybody who wants to get into the break credit giveaway. All you got to do is put mega in the comment section. Looks like I've got everybody in here. Again, mega in the comment section will get you entered into a $5 credit giveaway. I'll give you 30 seconds if you haven't done so already. There's Frankie. Give you a couple more seconds to add that in there. Give you old 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there's your cut line. All right, I'm going to quality check myself again, make sure I didn't miss anybody. If you are below that cut line, I'm sorry. We'll get you in hopefully the next giveaway chance. I got Chad N, Josh G, Mike K, Mike L, Joe L, Brian T, Ken H, Scott R, Firefox, which is also Ryan G, CJ, Liam, Mike Stir, Richard G, and Frankie F, Frankie R. All right. I'm not going to give you the brain rot music for this one. I'm going to give you, while I go get something to drink and stuff. We got 14 names in this one. You guys are going to get the Ohio OHB theme music. That's our entrance music for this one. A little something more to enjoy in the music. So give this one all to you guys. Guys ready? Here we go. Yeah, I said I meant to say R. There you go. 3, 2, 1, you're off. All right, I will be back in a minute.
Starts flying, one more box and the stakes keep climbing. Tops on the table with a silver gleam, panini gold like a midnight dream. Leaf in the stack, rookies unknown. Everybody's waiting for the monster to show. Names on the screen, hearts on the line. One card away from a legendary night, and I feel it now when the color starts to shine. chase the fire.
All right, 15 seconds left in this race. Figured I'd give you something a little bit better than the repetitive Italian brain rod music on that one. All right, first and last place each got $5 of break credit in this one. First place, Josh G, $5 break credit to you. The monkey fell over. Last place, Ken Huber, $5 for you. Congrats, guys, for your $5 break credit. Ken picking up another 5. All right. So we are on break 26-242. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right. Get this one thing taken care of. All right, just put that refund out there to Brandon. Cuckoo. That is done. All right. Getting the tags in for break 26. Ooh. All right, just getting the last of these tags in. Scott. Dennis. Scott. Let me fix this a little bit. Oh, I have my window open and a friggin' tiny ass bug just walked in here. All right, Scott, and I gotta fix this so I can pull this up a little bit here. There we go. We have Brad in this one. Jack, Mike Kilmer, Dennis, Ryan, Jaw, Frankie, Brian Tanner, Bryce, Brad, Jack, Bryson, Jackson, New. Marcus, Jordan Moxley. All right, cool. I got all the tags. And I just realized I put it all in the wrong place. Ugh. I had to put it against the stream, and I started putting it against the actual break. Whoops. All right. That was a noob move I just did. What a noob. What a noob. Who let this newbie break cards tonight? It's going to look all sorts of weird. Let's try it again. I'm going to have to retype everything. This probably takes longer than running the whole break. It's all the setup stuff in between stuff. It takes forever. So New, Bryce, Jack, Brad, Rich, Frankie, all right, there we go. All right, now I got the tags in. All right, we are ready to run 26-242. This is 4 Bowman Blaster boxes, the last of the Bowman box case, and a Donruss hobby box. These boxes have been fantastic. The Bowman boxes have been very good. I posted this as a pretty reasonably priced break. Like I said, I'm trying to keep that theme with the Wednesday breaks being a little more of like the lower cost, good value. All right. So first box, the Rockies are going to go to this 5 spot, which is going to be Jaw Black. Jaw, Marcus, Chad, Jordan, you all are going to get the Rockies in blaster boxes. Mike Kilmer is going to get the Rockies in the hobby box of Donruss. You were excited about JJ Weatherholt? I actually got the bought the JJ Weatherholt card off of Brad. He actually sold it to me. The auto card he pulled the other night. All right, here we go. Jaw for the Rockies. Everyone else: Juan Soto, Tariq Skubal, Crow Armstrong, Jacob Wilson, Aaron Judge, Electric Sluggers, Duvall, Wheeler, Houston, Culpepper, Fernandez, Chandler, Savage, Seager, Rodriguez, Okamoto, red rookie for the Blue Jays. Jude Warwick, Dax Kilby, Wilder Diaz, Celestin, Santana, Merrill, Springer, Teal, Caglione for the Royals. Connor Griffin, top 100. Owen Carey, Arroyo. Oh, nice. Benj, Verhonda, Antunes, Perdomo, Green, Witt Jr., Freed, Leo DeVries. Ooh, we have the grass parallel here. It's going to be an auto. You can get auto? Auto? No. Joe's. Ooh, that's a nice one. 14 of 99. Osar Gonzalez on the grass parallel. 14 tonight? I thought somebody had 14. Nope. Going to the Giants. Nice hit for the Giants there. Going to Brad. Nice solid hit there. Cole Emerson, Frobos, Jenkins, Montgomery, Bichette, Harper, Yamamoto, Holiday, DePaula, Gutierrez, Jared Jones on the Dragon scale. Nice. Well, Aloy, Chase, Lewis, Jensen, Gilbert, James Wood, Mason Wynn, Arroyo, Hernandez, Dvalin, DePaula, Kova, Salas. I know, we've been trying to chase those animes. I do have a couple Bowmans left. Trying to make it miss any Rockies here. Okay, only one Rocky card out of that whole thing. Oh, man. SmackDown's over. Now what do I do? Oh. It's weird to me. They always promote the Braun Strowman eat everything on the menu show, and he always talks about being a wrestler, like he's active, but he's not. So I get thrown off by it so much. The guy's huge. I can only imagine how much calories he must burn in a day / consume. All right, that was Jaws box. Like I said, everything from even including Monday's breaks has been sorted already. So we are good there. It's supposed to rain here tomorrow. So might be sorting tomorrow and working more shipment stuff. All right. Box 2, Marcus for the Rockies. Nice Josar Gonzalez there. By the way, I don't think we've talked on the fact that we have a chance that we could hit downtowns out of these Donruss boxes. Downtowns are in play. Can you imagine being as big and strong as Braun Strowman is? Guys, he's literally a monster. He's huge. They have I don't know the guy. Apparently he's very popular, but I'm not. They have Waka Flocka playing tonight at the card shop, playing a concert because it's a card shop, restaurant, theater. So, all right, box 2. Good luck. Marcus has the Rockies here. Shohei, Olsen, Marte, Mayer, Junior Caminero, Electric Sluggers, Jared Jones, Hartman, Richie, Espinoza, Quintana, Williams, Langford, Devers, Cashel, Smith, Kendry Martinez, Hector Ramos, Gillen, Mitchell, Ramos, Garcia, Burns, Freeland, Eldridge, Bo Davidson, Gage Jump, Bryce Rainier, Sanford, Duvallin, Shelton, Pete Crow Armstrong, Wilson, McCutcheon, Guerrero Jr., Jackson Churio on the Bowman Sterling, Ezekar, TJ Rumfeld, Jones, Emerson, Ferrara, Seager, Rodriguez, Soto, Skubal, Caleb Bonamar. I don't understand. I'm not a big rap person, so I don't quite follow it. Espinal Maya, Dragon Scale. Gage Jump, Waldschmidt, Cabrera, Teal, Cag, Chandler, Yasavage, Gillen, Jermaine, Ethan Holiday. There you go. One for Marcus. Kova, Owens, and Griffin. That one was a dud box. I don't understand anything in the rap world. All right. Braun Strowman is my favorite wrestler. Yeah, they never knew what to do with Strowman. They have such a hard time with big guys. Old Eminem or new Eminem? All right. Next box, Chad Nugent. You have the Rockies in here. Everyone else has theirs. Good luck. Tariq Skubal, Pete Crow Armstrong, Jacob Wilson, Andrew McCutcheon, Vlad Jr., Perez, Aloy, Igbarian, Irish, Gonzalez, Yasavage, Seager, Rodriguez, Soto, Montez, Moon, Tess, Hediger, Nayans, Fernandez, Springer, Teal, Cag, Chandler, Chase Burns, Igbargan, Neat, Houston, Culpepper, Santana, Green, Witt Jr., Freed, Merrill, Carson Ben, Fisher, Dragon Scale, Cade Anderson for the Mariners, Dallas for Nugent. Celestin, Antunez, Harper, Yamamoto, Holiday, Perdomo, Rainiel Rodriguez, Anthony, Arnold, Benj, Verhonda, Montgomery, Garcia, Burns, Freeland, Eldridge, JJ Weatherholt, Electric Sluggers, McGonigal, Bazana, Azakar, Iredale, and Ethan Holiday. That's another dud box. I don't know, Liam. The poll from on Monday night, and this some of the cards out of football would say otherwise. All right, Jordan Moxley has the Rockies in this one. This is the last Bowman box of the case. Empty box. All right. Let's see what the last Bowman box blaster can reveal for us. I do have mega boxes of this, so I'll probably do some mixers with the Donruss for some Bowman megas on Wednesday next week. But here we go. Last Bowman blaster. Freeland, Eldridge, Williams, Langford, Mookie Betts, Electric Slugger, Doyle, Nelson, Ritchie, Espinoza, Shelton, McCutcheon, Vlad Jr. We got a blue scorecard coming up. Garcia, Burns, not an auto. Garrett Crockett, 84, 150. Any 84s tonight? No 84. Got a numbered at least. JoJo Parker. Maury, Gillen, Mitchell, Ferreira, Soto, Skubal, Armstrong, Wilson, Kalaz, Charlie Condon, Maya, Owens, Jump, Cabrera, Chandler, Yasavage, Seager, Rodriguez, Anthony, Torres, Valdez, Mostery, Kova, Griffin, Merrill, Springer, Teal, Cag, Florentino, Mendez, Jesus Made on the Dragon Scale, Hernandez, Arroyo, Stanifer, Perdomo, Green, Witt Jr., Freed, Cunningham, Brito Rockies, DePaula, Lacombe, Bazana, and Lynn. No autos. Wah, wah, wah. They have been greedy with case hits. They have not been passing them out very much lately. We've been getting stingy or stymie on the case hits for Bowman. I don't think we ever got a case hit. I still have the last box in that case. All right. Donruss it is now. See what Donruss can yield for us. All right, Mike's got the Rockies in this. Everyone else has theirs. Empty box. Do a quarter box at a time on this one. Next break up is going to be the Topps Chrome Football and Mini Helmet break. One of the interesting things about those mini helmets is apparently there are special golden tickets that can actually get you an entire case of mini helmets. So that could be very interesting if that pops out. I don't even know what we're going to do with that if it does. All right. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Jacob Mizorowski, David Ortiz, Dave Winfield, George Brett, Ivan Rodriguez. That is 13 winners. Where are they? I know there's a 13 there. There's a Jaw 13. 113 winner. Jaw gets $5 break credit. 13, 199. Just got a note from somebody that said I had to pick their football team for them, and they were very happy with the pick. So go me. It's always good confidence building for me, for sure. Paul Skeens, Miguel Cabrera, Jacob Mizorowski, Peyton Toole, Jim Tomei, relic card, Jersey Kings, Brandon Sporat. That is 46 of 49. Ryan, did you forget to put your serial number in there? $46 of 49. Was that a oops? Got 14 people watching. It is 12:18 on the East Coast. Thank you all for hanging out with me on a Friday night. Watch me rip some cards, and hopefully we can pull some monsters. We got the Panini 101 Chase bounty in this one. $180 if we hit a 101 bike in this card in this. Robin Yount, Okamoto. How about a Mizorowski? Nice crunch time on this orange sunburst here. 42 and 99. Nice Mizorowski going from Milwaukee. Brew Crew, Brian Tanner. Yeah, I got you down for 137. Not Ryan, Brian. Or Brian, Ryan I was talking to. They sound the same. Ryan, Brian, Tryon. Well, Brian Tanner, you just got yourself a nice Mizorowski crunch time to 99. That's a sick little card right there. With the Brew Crew. Woo-woo. Tibbs. Bazana. Matsui. Dylan Cruz. Cam Smith. Bryce Matthews. Tony Lazar. Charles DeValin. Pat Murphy. Christian Moore. DeLauder. Vlad Guerrero. Chipper Jones. Fake out card. Deion Sanders. Luke Stevenson. Paul Skeens on the Diamond Marble. Gavin Killen, Chase Shores, Miguel Cabrera, Robin Yount, Colt Keith, Ricky Henderson, Angel Acuna, Chase Burns, 81 of 99. No, 81. Jacob Wilson, Josh Hamilton, Tony Lazar, Trey Savage, Carlton Fisk, Jimmy Fox, Nolan Ryan. Why is it backwards? 192, 199. Nolan Ryan going to the Rangers. A little color on the board here. Nick Kurtz, crunch time. Nice. Brady Montgomery and Billy Carlson. I knew. My wife shut my door, and I knew exactly that was going to happen. All right. Here we go. Josh Gibson, Barry Larkin, Veritek, Ivan Rodriguez, Bradley Ebel. That is 37 of 99. 37s? No 37. There was a 38, but no 37s. What's up, Tino? Put you down for 32, Tino. You got it. All right. Yes, we did do the Mega Football break. That was the first break we did tonight. I think it took like an hour plus to get through it. Should be able to rewind the stream to check it out. Daryl Strawberry, Nick Kurtz, Dick Allen, Sammy Sosa, Ken Griffey Jr., Arun Namala. Nice one for the Blue Jays. Not numbered. Nice one for the Blue Jays. Going to Mike Kilmer. And then we've got a Greetings from Boston postcard card. Sounds good. Yeah, I tried to go with the best value teams for that first spot. The Bears had, when we did the draft, the Bears probably had some of the most potential from the remaining teams that were out there. Greetings from Boston. Roman Anthony for the Boston Red Sox going to Ryan Gola. Nice one. I've heard these rumors. These are case hits. I would believe they're short prints, but nice one for you. Mike Piazza. Josar Gonzalez. Tate Southson. Weather Aloyo. Trey Savage. Peyton Toll. Kevin Euclid. Kerstad. Jensen. There's an Ethan Holiday. They're going to Mike Kilmer there. That is a 46 of 149. It's another 46. 46 would have hit twice. Deion Sanders, Robin Yount, David Ortiz, Euclid, Piazza, Kevin Euclid, AJ Russell, not numbered. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, crunch time. Kyson Weatherspoon, Leo DeVries, Ken Griffey Sr., Louder, Yogi Berra, Randy Johnson, Mike Schmidt, Leo DeRuscher, not numbered. Jimmy Crooks, David Wright, Roman Anthony, Johnny Bench, Jimmy Fox, David Ortiz, Bradley Ebel, Dick Allen, Bomb Squad, Gronemer, and Kalen Culpepper. Halfway through the box. I'll have to go. We should get one more auto or relic coming out of this, so we'll see. Schlitter, Chance, Wilson, Skeens, Sanders, Arun Namala, rated prospect, not numbered. Frank Chance, Mayer, Bryce Matthews, Schmidt, Tony Perez, fake out card. Nick Kurtz. 26 of 39, Byung Hung Kim. That's a cool card. Going to the Arizona Diamondbacks. At Arizona. Frankie. Byung Hung Kim. That was 26 of 99, or 26 of 39. The 26s. There's a 76. No 26s. All right, we got Ethan Holiday again. Franklin Arias, Vance Honeycutt, Sporat, Pujols, Hodges, Churio, Jung, Ricky Henderson, not numbered, Bubba Chandler, Bryce Eldridge, Colson Montgomery, Simpson, Howard, Strawman, DePaula. Sorry. There is a gnat that is walking up my arm, and I had to get rid of it. All right. Sorry about that. Literally was just sitting there on my arm. I was like, oh. All right. I'm going to run that back through again. Like, it literally was like, because it just whacked me in the forehead and bounced off my forehead and then decided it was going to walk up my arm. I got rid of it, thankfully. Yikes. Nothing like a bug hitting you in the forehead when you're trying to do a break stream. Bubba Chandler, Eldridge, Montgomery, Simpson, Howard, Strawberry, Henderson, Arias, Vance Honeycutt, Sporat, Pujols, Hodges, Churio, Jung, Ethan Holiday, Bomb Squad, Frank Chance, Mayer, Bryce Matthews, Schmidt, Perez, Jacob Mizorowski, 73 of 250, going to Milwaukee again. Another one from Milwaukee. Then we got an Eli Willits on the acetate card, rated prospect. Nice. Not numbered, but nice hit there for the Nationals. Schlitter, Burns, Smith, Johnson, Rodriguez, Alex Rodriguez for the Rangers, not numbered. Jordan Yost, 104 of 149. Going to the Tigers, Jordan Yost to 149. Bobby Witt Jr., Charlie Condon, DePaula, Josh Hamilton, Elite Series, Carson Benj, Ethan Petrie, Tony Perez, Fisk, Tomei, Piazza, and Santucci. All right, last three packs of the hobby box for Dono. All right, here we go. Robin Yount, Colt Keith, Ricky Henderson, Luis Angel Acuna, Matt Suey, George Brett, not numbered, Pat Murphy, Christian Moore, Chase DeLauder, Vlad Sr., Chipper Jones, Ken Griffey Jr., Ethan Salas, rated prospect, Green Sunburst, Brandon Sporat, going to Milwaukee, Namala, Arquette, Bo Jackson, Burns, Mayer, Hamilton, Cabrera, Ryan Sloan, 176. Well, that was close for hitting again. 176 of 199 for Seattle. Wilson, Josh Hamilton, Tony Lazzari, Trey Savage, Carlton Fisk, Sammy Sosa. I thought that was going to be our autograph. Ava Arquette for Miami Marlins. That's not bad. 33 of 79. Man, I've seen, oh, there we go. Joe Lance, 33. There we go. Joe Lance, got $3 to $5 break credit to you. Headed your way. For the Ava Arquette for the Miami Marlins, going to Bryce. Nice little hit there. I'll put that there. Still got one auto left here. James Wood, crunch time. Gage Jump. Duvallin, Bumgardner, DeRocher, Bobby Witt Jr., Cade Horton, Deion Sanders. That would have been a cool auto. Not numbered. Pat Traynor, or Pi Traynor, Hung Kim, Seiko, Gooden, Shaw, auto. Wow. Nice hit for Mike Kilmer. 2 of 49. How about a Charlie Condon autograph? We are playing with straight gas tonight. Nice hit. That gets some sparkle, sparkle. Oh, sparkle, sparkle. Little confetti. Nice Charlie Condon. Rated prospect. Sticker auto to 49. Congrats, Mike Kilmer. Nice hit. Really nice hit there. Rockies have some good prospects. Dick Allen, Steele Hall, Marcelo Mayer, Tommy White, and Marcus Phillips rounds out that break. Nice little break there. Nice little full bore right there. All right, we're going to do some mini helmet chasing here. All right, we'll do a recap. It was supposed to be an Ichiro auto. I've only pulled one Ichiro, maybe two. Maybe I've pulled two, but I've never pulled many. Actually, Ethan, I have an Ichiro auto, but it's Ethan's because I bought the cards for him. Brandon Sporak, Green Sunburst, Ryan Sloan, number to 199. Jesus Made on the Dragon Scale. Keith Anderson, Dragon Scale. Maya, Dragon Scale. Okamoto on the Red Rookie. Jared Jones, Dragon Scale. Jordan Yost, number to 149. Nolan Ryan, number to 199. Byung Hung Kim, the 39. Chase Burns, number to 99. Eli Willits on the Donruss Clearly. Charlie Condon, super nice hit right there. Number to 49. Greetings from Boston, Roman Anthony. Ava Arquette, number to 79. Jacob Mizorowski, number to 250. Arun Namala autograph, not numbered, but the optic auto. Brandon Sporat to 49. Ethan Holiday, rated prospect, number to 149. Bradley Ebel, number to 99. Ivan Rodriguez, number to 199. Jacob Mizorowski on the Orange Sunburst, number to 99 on the Crunch Time. Garrett Crockett, number to 150 on the Blue Scorebook. And Yosar Gonzalez on the Green Grass Parallel, number to 99. Nice little break. Your Joe Namath mini helmet? Maybe. We'll see. All right, I'm going to box this one up. And we are going to go on to the next break. I'm going to get the next box out. All right. That's one Churro box full already. Whew. I have sorting boxes that I use so I keep everybody's stuff straight. All right. Yeah. All right. We have one more spot we need taken in WWE in order to run that one tonight. So we only need one more spot in WWE and make that break guaranteed to run tonight. So, all right. There it is. The mini helmet. You're playing Monopoly and watching breaks. You're just winning all the way. All right. We're going to run a duck race. Not that one. Let's go around traditional duck race for this one. I'm just going to confirm. All right. Just confirming. I think I had a couple payments I was just double checking on. Cody's good. And yep. Okay, sweet. We're good. Good. All right. We are going to run a duck race. Giants are going to be the giveaway in this one. Let me share that screen with you. Tank. Enough. The cat starts cleaning himself. He starts driving me crazy with his licking sounds. All right. Duck race. There we go. All right. So again, we need one more spot in order to run WWE Cosmic tonight. Here's our duck race for the football break. 30 seconds on the clock. Ducks are lined up. Ready, set, and you're going to be looking for the top 8. Top spot's going to get Giants in the mini helmet. Second, it's going to be the Mega. The rest are going to be the Blasters. And top spot, Mike Stir. Congrats. You are going to get the Giants in the mini helmet. Mike, are you still in the stream? Cody, second spot, Mike LaFrance, Mark Hudson, Adam McKendry, Jaw, Brad. Mike is going to round out the bottom. Well, I guess actually top and bottom. Mike's, you're going to get it. So you are good to go. All right. Copy this. I was going to give the choice, but top and bottom, you have it. So let's roll. All right, 26,244. All right, so this is break 26,243. There are the teams, 26,243. All right, we're going to hide this screen. Get back to the main here. All right, I'm going to line up these boxes, get the tags in for this. I think I have 2 Topps Chrome blaster boxes left for football, and I think that is the end of Topps Chrome other than the 2 hobby boxes that maybe are sitting behind me than a smash box. Wow. I didn't realize how messed up that box looks from FedEx. Awesome. I love when boxes are smashed. All right. Anyways, get the tags in for this one. So break 26,243. And we've got Mike Sturr, Cody, Mike LaFrance, Mark Hudson, Adam McKendry, Jaw, Brad Harriger, Joshua G, Corey, Chad, Brian Hawkins, Rich Schaefer, Jack Griffin, Mike Formick, Spencer Sharp, and I think that's everybody. All right, got everybody in the break. Sweet. All right, still got 9 people on. It is 12:45 a.m. now it's a Saturday morning, I guess. So thank you all for sticking it out here. We'll see how many people we have when we finish this break. Maybe we'll talk about doing some late night break poker with the baseball break. Maybe. Talk about it. Think about it. All right, so this first box blaster, Mike Sturr, you have the Giants in this one. Everybody else has their teams. Those 4 ones we did for the Mega Football, best consistent ones we've seen so far. Because I haven't seen one where we've had 4 numbered cards. Oh, Cosmic has 77 spots left. That was a typo. How did 77 spots? Jesus. Cosmic has 4 spots left. Needs 1 more spot taken to guarantee. The basketball break will definitely get pushed off to Monday. We are very far away from running that one. What mysteries shall these boxes reveal to us? I'm excited for the mini helmet. I do like opening them. Mem is one of the things I like collecting the most. I am definitely more of a baseball jersey bat. I love relics like that. I like those bigger sports to display. I just like when I can actually display them. There is stuff like I'm not a big football helmet collector because I feel like they're hard to display. Like the big full-size helmets. All right, here we go. Mike Sturr, you have the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. Trent Williams, Trey Tucker, D'Angelo Hall, Shamar Stewart, Devontae Adams, Tucker Kraft, Patrick Mahomes, Will Howard, refractor. Will Anderson Jr., Buda Baker, B. John Robinson, Fortune 15, DJ Moore, football, Rashad Bateman, Trey Hendrickson, Jake Ferguson, Wave, Terrence Ferguson, Fuaga, Matt Gay, Zach Ertz, Fuaga on the Pulsar, TJ Hawkinson, Jonathan Grenard, DJ Moore, Jackson Dart, rookie, nice. CJ Stroud, Jamison Williams, all chrome, Jamar Chase, and a Josh Simmons. I am excited to also see where we end up with Inception in Tier 1, and I forgot to load up more top loaders. Realized I forgot to get my top loaders. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. So who's got 4th of July plans? Anybody going anywhere big? Anybody got any big plans for where they're going? Just gonna go check out fireworks. We always buy fireworks for the kids and do them in our front yard. You don't deal with traffic as much, and sometimes it's really just as much fun. More expensive, but just as much fun. All right. No monsters out of that blaster. All right. Next up, Brad Harriger's got the Giants. Is open, you might go there since wife is off. Nice. We were talking about going to King's Dominion on Friday, but the projected temperature is supposed to be over 100 degrees. Camp just south of Adirondacks in New York. Man, we drove through, like, straight through the Adirondacks. We were trying to go from Vermont over to New Hartford. Holy cow, what a drive that was. I think what was it said, all those storms we thought we were going to just completely went by. Friday, it's supposed to be 98 degrees. Let's see. Where's Kingsville? Let's put Richmond. Richmond, Virginia on, 98 degrees on Richmond. Not really the best day to take two little ones to an amusement park, unfortunately. Get out much. Well, I mean, that's some of it right now is like, it's hard with little ones to get out. It'd be different if they were teenagers and they're kind of, or preteens where it's like they're easier to kind of manage themselves. Especially two autistic kids. It definitely gets harder to kind of go to some of those more congested places. And I don't know, it puts more effort into it for sure. I mean, I hate saying like I want to stay home with the kids and not go anywhere because it's easy, but in some respects, it's so crazy out there sometimes with so many people congested in one area. And I don't know, courtesy is sometimes something very hard to find in a lot of places. There's still a lot of courteous people out there, but you do get in cases where it's tough. Yeah, 98 degrees. It says it'll be 98 degrees at King's Dominion on Friday. Let me see. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I had updated. So Richmond, Virginia. Oh, no, it's an amusement park. Yeah, it's going to be 103 degrees in Richmond, Virginia, and 101 on Thursday and 97 on Saturday. No, yeah, King's Dominion is the amusement park. It's like Kings Island or Cedar Point. It's one of the Cedar Point amusement parks in Richmond, near the Richmond area. Not concert. Yeah, no. 98 degrees. The band will not be at King's Dominion. 98 degree temperature will be there for sure. Zay Flowers, Tua Tagovailoa, Denzel Ward, Cam Scattaboo. That one's going to go to Brad. Tyrone Tracy will go to Brad. Gage Davis, Turbin, Tyleek Williams, Brian O'Neill, Chuba, Boomer Esiason, DeAndre Hopkins, Tim Patrick, Latu, Marvin Mims, Isaac Tesla, McLaughlin, Nate Wiggins, Russell Wilson, Mooney, Varus Ward, Warren, Drake May. We have nope, we have nothing. Revel, Achan. Kyle Hamilton, CeeDee Lamb, and Landon Jackson. This is reminding the Topps Chrome experience I'm used to. All right. $20. All right, Jaws got the Giants in this one. All right. What's the temperature in the Adirondacks supposed to be this that weekend? All right. Jaw Black's got the Giants in this one. Everyone else is theirs. Good luck. Reed Blankenship, Brock Bowers, Darius Slayton, Jack Beck, Overshone, Warren, Wright, Shamar Turner, Harrison Butker, Chris Jones, All Chrome, Jamar Chase, Joey Bosa, Cole Kmet, Pittman, Justin Herbert, 70 of 99. Nice. Oh, there's one numbered card. Justin Herbert to 99. But nicer if it was autographed. Will Campbell, Brian Thomas Jr., Chris Godwin, DeAndre Swift, Kenneth Grant, Ricky Pearsall, McLaughlin, McConkey, Castro, O'Neill, Harris, Amon-Ra St. Brown, TJ Watt. One going to Jaw. So once I get my correct shipping labels in, I'll get everything set away, get everything into the mail and get it all sent out to you all here. I literally have every package behind me. We're going to be 68 to, that's not bad. That's good swimming weather right there. Just hot enough where you want to get in the water, but not where the water's boiling and, you know, you're just roasting and burning while you're in the water as well. I feel like I want to go rent a blow-up slide for the kids next weekend. All right. I want to play golf on Friday morning, but good Lord, I don't know if that's really reasonable. I've been struggling trying to play golf this year because either every time I go, it's been raining, or something gets in my way and I can't end up going. It's been really frustrating to try and play golf this year. All right. Here we go. Adam McKendry's got the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. Tim Patrick, Kirk Cousins, Cole Kmet, Denzel Burke, Malik Neighbors, Roma Dunze, Dalton Kincaid, Josh Simmons, Chase McLaughlin, Jonnu Smith, Brock Bowers, all chrome, Terry McLaurin, Achane, Pierce, Robinson Jr., Barron, Nix, Henry, Alt, Kmet, Dexter Lawrence, Jalen Johnson, Lane Johnson, Josh Simmons, Charbonnet, Pollard, McConkey, and Hwafunga. I thought it was supposed to rain all day tomorrow, but apparently it doesn't seem like it's going to anymore. It's probably just going to be cloudy, which is not bad because I do need to do gardening work tomorrow really badly. Empty box. All right. Mark Hudson has the Giants in this one. Yeah, get a little bit something more going here. But I know this one was always going to be a little bit on the rougher side. I was trying to find some of that heat, but still got a good chance at it. It's kind of weird how the boxes I grabbed all had numbered cards and one even had an auto in it for all the rough boxes we've had this year with this stuff. Geno Smith, Stingley Jr., Ollie Gordon, Royals, Robinson, Grenard, Metcalf, Bryant, Prescott, Williams, Roma Dunze, Future Stars, Sanders, Jazutsky, Hill, Travis Hunter, Raywave. That's not bad for the Jags spot. Going to Cody. Tyler Warren, Steve Avila, Henry Toto, Cade Otten, Tyrone Tracy going to mark, Zay Flowers, Jeremy Chin, Duffy, Johnson, Garrett, Turpin, Tim Brown, and Jaden Higgins. Man, these have been polar opposite of our mega football break. All right, last box for the Giants of the Blaster is going to go to Mike LaFrance. As I noted too, if anyone missed, if you got in the Mega Football break, every card, including anything you have stacked, will ship out with that break. The shipping was included with that break. All right. Empty box. Oop, back the camera. All right. Last box, and we have the Mega, and then we have the mini helmet. All right. If you can guess, let's do this. If you can guess what the autograph of the mini helmet is in the box, you will get yourself $10 of break credit. So all you have to do, enter a little contest. Guess what autographed helmet we have in the box. Get it right, you get $10 break credit. Put guesses in the comments. Whose autographed helmet do you think is in the box? I have no idea how many variations there are. It says it could be Jamar Chase, Devontae Adams, Nico Collins, Travis Kelce, TJ Watt, Jared Verse, Quinshon Judkins, Travis Hunter, Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers. I'll do this. I'll give you a double choice. Guess which player and guess which team. Well, I guess you're okay. If it could be a player that could have multiple teams, guess a team and a player. If you get the right team, you'll get $5 of break credit. If you guess the right player, you'll get $10 of break credit. If you get the right team and player, well, that's still 10. So give me a guess for your favorite, what team and what player you think is going to be the autographed mini helmet. You can win yourself some free break credit. Rashid Shaheed, Darnell Mooney, Creighton Prather. This is for Mike LaFrance for the Giants. Elijah Arroyo, Bucky Irving, Lenore, Andrew Van Ginkel, Princely Uminel, Dalton Schultz. There's a Matt Stafford for $20 of buyback going to Rich Schaefer. Rich, let me know if you want to do that with me and put credit there. Daniel Jones, Leonard Ford, Tyreek Hill, Krosky Merritt, Jack Beck, Theo Johnson, Joe Milton. Ooh, we got a Gold Wave Texans. Is it an auto? Is it an auto? Oh, it's an auto. Yeah, it's a rookie. Jaden Higgins, Luke Lachey. Man, I thought maybe we had a chance with CJ Stroud. Luke Lachey for the Texans. 8 of 25. I saw the rookie emblem, and then my hope of it being a really big hit was quickly dashed. But hey, not bad. 8 of 25 autograph for the Texans. Bijan Robinson, Noah Fant, Njoku, St. Brown, Campbell, Buckner, TJ Watt, Peyton Manning for the Broncos, and Tyler Shuck. Red, white, and blue. All right, we're going to do the mega box, and then we'll come the helmet. See what's inside the box. Totally free to enter. You don't have to be in this break in order to guess to win the free break credit. So, all right. Again, I need one more spot to run WWE Cosmic tonight. It's an off chance I might just say forget it, and I'll take it, and we'll just run. All right, so Mike. Off chance I might do it. I might guarantee WWE anyways. Rich, just let me know if you want to do a trade-in for that buyback. I'm actually going to send a bunch of buybacks out on Monday. So, all right. Topps Chrome Mega Box, Cody. So our guesses so far, we've got Spencer Sharp says the Texans, Jaden Higgins. Scott Regana says Travis Hunter, but changing the team, going Buffalo Bills. Josh G's going Dante Culpepper or the Bucks. Joe Namath and Vikings for Chad. Tim Brown, Raiders for Ken. Empty box. And Randy Moss, Vikings for Ryan G. All right. Anybody else, if they're welcome to take a swing at it and guess. Totally free to enter. Got 7 people on, and I got 6 guesses. Someone had a chance to guess, and they just all got to put them down. All right. I feel like an opening pack with my eyes closed. All right. Here's the mega box. Cody's got the Giants. Everyone has theirs. Let's see if we can plus up our auto here. Nico Collins, Tim Patrick, Lamar Jackson, Reek Woolen, Nick Scorton, Jordan Addison on the Lion X Factor. Trey Hendrickson, Alvin Kamara, Terry McLaurin, Bucky Irving, Derek Harmon, Will Johnson, Matt Gay, Michael Penix Jr., Chase McLaughlin, Brock Bowers, Darren Porter, Jack Sawyer, Terry McLaurin, Achane, Lane Johnson, Tyreek Hill, McGonaghy, Giddens, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Joe Thuney, Terrence Ferguson, Devin Neal, Savea, Hawkinson, Kraft, Charbonnet, Overshone, Amawori, Quincy Riley, Sam Laporta, Buda Baker, Tom Brady, Joe Milton, Turner, and Landon Jackson. I am really glad I put a mini helmet in this. Richard G says Warren Moon and Oilers. Ooh, interesting combo. All right. Time for the mini helmet. One autograph mini helmet per box. Look for these more. That's the interesting part in here. If we happen to hit that, I don't know what we're going to do. I'll have to figure that out. Here's all your chances at different helmets. The Elway would be cool. All right. Good luck to you all. Where did the knife go? Is it up there? No, it's all the way over there. Darn it. There we go. All right. I've been hearing this card rattling around on the bottom down here, so I've been uncertain if maybe that's the certificate that says we have a case here. All right. Or the free case. All right. The team on the helmet is going to be I don't know. There's a little card up here. Okay. I guess that's the certification of who it is. All right. I wasn't looking. All right. It is. The helmet is. I see the auto. For the New England Patriots, Mike LaFrance is the proud owner of a Drew Bledsoe autograph helmet. I'm kind of torn how to feel about this. I mean, I'm not a Patriots fan to begin with, but it's hey, it is not Ryan Leaf. I'm taking that as a win. It is Beckett certified. Drew Bledsoe on the one of the last spots picked up tonight too. Bledsoe, no. That's pretty cool. It's not some random offensive lineman. That's a pretty decent helmet. There's 2 more of these sitting at our card shop. Not the right Patriot. I was like, man, that would have been something. That would have been something. But there you go. Drew Bledsoe. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, it's still a cool. I mean, the guy obviously still has a lot of accolades to him. So it's not a no-namer. It's not a no-namer. So very cool. All right. So there's that. Our recap. Luke Lachey to 25 was our autograph. Travis Hunter, Ray Wave, Justin Herbert on the pigskin, number 99, and Tyler Shuck, red, white, and blue. So that's pretty much the end of Topps Chrome for us. I've got 2 blaster boxes left, and that's about it. Do you guys like the mini helmet? Like, I have 2 more at the card shop. I could pull one off out of the card shop and bring it in and do like another kind of like cheap break where we put a helmet in with some retail products and stuff. Would you like to see this again? Would you like me to do this again? Because I can order more of these kind of like small mem pieces. Like, is this something you guys enjoy? I'd be curious on your feedback on it. I'm going to grab the baseball stuff. Because I can definitely grab more. These only cost about $100. It's like $119, I think it was, for this. So I mean, compared to like hobby boxes and everything else, it's pretty cheap. Oh, that's the Walmart box. Oh, okay. Less care. All right. We are going to get the baseball break together. Yeah, they're pretty cool. All right, nice. All right, I'm going to give you a choice. Here's the Inception box. I'm going to give you a choice on which Tier 1 box you guys want to do. You have a choice in the matter. See what you guys have a preference for. All right, so we're gonna do. Got excited for the Pats, then saw Drew. The only collection. I only collect variations of my favorite team helmets, but I'm cool with adding them to breaks. Oh, sweet. All right. All right. I'll look at doing them in the first. All right. Question for Tier 1. Box on the left or box on the right? Which one do you guys want to do? I'm going to run the random here. This was a random for the Dodgers, we said this one was for. Brian says left. Left. All right, left is. We're going to go left. All right, box on the left it is. I only have one side of it, but it's a Syracuse Mini by Marvin Harrison. That's cool. That's really cool. Ryan, I'll save that Tier 1 for next time. Maybe I'll do that Tier 1 for the Sunday, Monday break. Maybe I'll do a Series 2 and a Tier 1 for that. I'll save that one so we can run the Monday, and then we'll know what this one missed out on. All right. I like the mem stuff. I mean, I display more mem stuff than anything else. Like, I enjoy it. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna run. Let's see. We're just gonna rerun the duck race. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open the Inception first, then we're going to do the Series 2, and then we're going to finish it with the Tier 1. I've watched a couple cases of Tier 1. If you hit one of the great cards, it's awesome. If you hit one of the meh boxes, it's meh. It's pretty meh. Do I think it matches the $400 price tag? No, I don't. But I know it's a product people like. So it's kind of a I think it's overpriced. I think it should be a $300 box at most. That's my personal opinion. My freshman year at SU, I got to see Donovan McNabb throw Hail Marys to Marvin. McNabb was a freshman when Marvin was a senior. Nice. That's cool. All right, here you go. This is the duck race. This is for the Dodgers. I'm Ron Burgundy. Oh, 4. Okay. Sorry. This is top 3 are getting the Dodgers, not 4. I originally had this break set up where I had a Heritage box in it, but when I started trying to do the pricing with the Heritage box included, it was atrocious. Heritage box because I could lower the price. I did not like the prices of this break with Heritage in it. I didn't feel Heritage added the value that it was going to cost for the team. So that's why we got Series 1 and these 2 in there. So, all right. Top 3 are going to be your Victoria Cruz sailing. Victoria is going to get the Dodgers in Tier 1. Let's see who got second and third. Emmett Cat. Emmett will get the Dodgers in Inception. And Ryan, you will get the Dodgers in Top Series 2. All right, let's get this lined up. This is going to be break 26244. It takes 244. All right. All right. Oh, and I got to do the tags for this. I knew I was forgetting. I'm like, why do I feel like this is moving too quick? Because I am. All right. So break 26, 244. I've got Victoria, Emmett, Ryan, Jackson new, Brandon, Alan, Todd, Chris Wagner, Jordan Moxley, Lori, Hayden, Dennis. All right, let's do another guess what's in the box. Guess the team for those who are in it. Guess the team that's the autograph in the box. Get $5 break credit. Give me a team. If you get the autograph in the Inception box correct, it's $5 break credit to you. Dennis, Ken, Mike. So you hang out. You never know what I might throw your way. Tanner, Rich, Schaefer, Jack, Anthony, Carlucci, and CJ. All right, I got everyone's tags in. All right, you give me what team you think is in that box. Is the autograph? It's only one autograph in there. It's one autograph or one autograph relic. Hoping for an autograph relic. If you get it right, you'll get $5 break credit. Who the hell is Zach Descenzen? All right, there's our Inception. Feels heavy. Maybe we got something good in this one. Maybe we got one of those milestone cards. Brandon says Cardinals. All right. So I got Ryan's guessing Rockies. Brian says Astros. Scott says Red Sox. Ken says Mets. Josh says Cubs. Brandon says Cardinals. And Chad says Mariners. We got 13 people. That's chunky. Holy moly. What in the... Yo, that is thick. That's huge. I'm trying to focus on it. That is a extremely thick card. What in good golly is in that? Okay, that's interesting. That is one of the... I hope it's not like something and then it ends up being a complete bust. All right. I'll do the bases and the backs, and then we'll see what James Wood, Chase Mederoth, Riley Green, back card. Nice for the Phillies. How about a Bryce Harper, 17/25? 17 actually had a couple spots tonight for $5 break credit. I'm going to set this down here. That is a thick card. Holy cow. That's a really thick card. Inception been good to us. Hopefully it sticks that way. Hopefully it doesn't end up being a total disappointment. I got to check off these 17s. Cody got $5 break credit, and Mike L, you got $5 break credit. All right. Back card. Robert Hassel III for the Nationals. Riley Green. Matt Shaw. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what this ends up being. It's a vertical. Inception. 12/25. Who's it going to? Let's go this way. Rookie card. The glove. Drew Thorpe. What? I guess it's a piece of his glove. Game fielding glove relic. Drew Thorpe. 12/25. Kind of faked us out a little bit on this one. It is leather. I feel like we got duped a little here. Just a little. I feel like we got duped. And now it's so ridiculously thick. I don't think a thick... Can this fit in there? No, it doesn't have a hope and a prayer. I do have thick... I feel like we got duped. It's cool. I agree. It is cool. I don't have a penny sleeve thick enough to put around this thing. So, who has White Sox? Who picked up Chicago? Michael Jones. All right. I think I have a jewel case. Hold on. Let me find the jewel case. I think I have a jewel case I can put this in. I mean, that thing's thick. There's no penny sleeve I can stick around it. Oh, the smallest ones. Maybe this will work. Hold on. Might have found something. All right, I might have found an appropriate. All right, Drew Thorpe. That'll work. We'll go with that for now. We'll package it up a little bit. Drew Thorpe, 12 of 25 on the fielding glove. Can't even fit in the stand. I say Red Sox. I meant White Sox. Right. Variation, Matt Shaw on the Cubs. All right, we're going to do Series 2. No Dodgers in that one to speak of. Right. When I said Yankees, I meant White Sox. Okay. All right. Series 2 time. All right, so Ryan, you have the Dodgers in here. Yeah, I don't know if Inception has bat knobs. I know Tier 1 does, but I don't know if Inception actually does. Mojo pack, that will always disappoint. So I think we've opened 3 of these so far. I'm going to probably power up half a box at a time. All right, let's do the Mojo pack first. I got the Sox part right. You did get the Sox part right. Hey, that's pretty nice. How about a Cam Schlitter starting that off for the Yankees? Going to Emmett. Nice little Cam there. No color, looks like. Blake Snell for the Dodgers. Corey Seager for the Rangers. And Bryce Harper. Top load and sleeve the Schlitter. All right, we have yet to see. I actually bought the JJ Weatherholt off one of the members. Brad sold it to me. Thought that was actually a really nice auto, so made him a nice deal for it. We haven't seen any home field advantages or anything that remotely makes sense to a case hit for Series 2. We haven't seen any sort of like those relic auto cards or anything like that. Has anybody, you guys, open Tier 1? I'm sure some of you have watched. Sorry, there's a gnat. The gnats around here are so small they can fit through the screens of windows. half power rip, and then I don't see anything that looks like a relic, so maybe we're okay from that side. Got skunked. What was your impression of it, Brandon? Ryan Weathers, Jock Peterson, White Sox, Kerstad, Sal Stewart, Torres, Bryant, Jones, Halpin, Ryan Sandberg, glove work, Cabrera, DeLaunder, Hernandez, Liberatore, Hoffman, Ozuna, Job. There are 6 back nods for Inception. Really? So they all got to be 101s then. Arias, Bader, Walker, Eldridge. Backwards card, Framble Valdez. Interesting. I did not know they put bat knobs in Inception. Guzman, Strand, Walker, Hernandez, Locklear, Kelly, Lodolo, Realmuto, Bellinger, Dana, Beebe, Otani, Veen, Keller, Arazarena, Alvarez, Castillo, Eric Castano, Kelly, Bay, Langford, Pirates, Metaroth, Vasquez, Summers, Rivas. 3 are James Wood. Really? Interesting. Harris, Tucker, Diaz, Hader, Walker, Cornell, Iglesias, Alcantara, Andres Jimenez. Like, this is the bat knob I have. I will tell you, that bat knob is not very thick in there. Like, you could see how, like, it may be a bat knob, but it is like literally the shaved end of a bat knob. And that card is actually not, I guess it's as thick. I guess it is as thick, but it is definitely, the bat knob itself is super thin. Like, this card does not weigh much. I have it sit next to me all the time. It's one of 2 cards that sits next to me all the time. It's that bat knob and a Ronald Acuna Jr. auto that Lisa picked the box for. It's actually this one right here. Out of lumber. Lisa picked this one for me. We did a box battle with Nick, and I may have lost the battle, but I won the, well, I may have lost the war, but I won the battle with that one. That was definitely the best card out of all the boxes we opened. All right. Yeah, I do too. I feel like it's a very wide checklist for a pricey product. If it was the same price of Inception, I could maybe balance it a little bit, but like, I also feel like Inception is more like a $200 box, and Tier 1 could maybe be a $300 in this day and age, but being 3 and 4, that's where I struggle with it. Align, Olsen, Fortes, Murakami rookie, Campero, McCullers, Crawford. I actually almost thought that we might have had him. Well, we can't have a Murakami auto Inception because he's not a signer in Inception. Racket, Cameron, Correa, Kirby. 96 of 150. That is a Yordan Alvarez for the Astros. I feel like the good hits are very few and far between. Like, I watched an entire case get opened, and I was not that impressed. Josh, you saw that. I mean, you were in, aside from the CAG auto, I mean, for the case that you were in of Tier 1, I mean, I didn't feel like you had that in that case, anything that was like monstrous that I would call a case hit. Maybe I missed something, but I didn't feel like there was like a huge case hit in that, those 2 breaks that you were in. That was that full case. Julian, Bichette, Giants, Soderstrom, Pages, Amaya, Stevenson, Sanchez, Wynn, Gervas, Ward, Mariano Rivera on the throwback 91, Poulin, Cassis, Fling, Rushman, Frelick, Berger, Clark, Kim, Lowe. But my heart went out to you, Josh. Josh is a big Kansas City Royals fan, and we have another breaker that we sometimes get in their breaks. And Josh got in on a mini, on a filler, and he got random the Mets. And he's a big Royals fan, and Jack Caglione hit twice for autographs in that break. And I messaged him. I was like, dude, my heart goes out to you. I feel for you on this one. DeLauder, Gurriel, Massey, Soto, Donald, Yankees. Chapman, Walder, Santander, Diaz, Marlins, Goldschmidt, Muncy, Leahy, Ke'Bryan on the glove work, Murray, Dreyer, Diaz, Hook, Ottman, Scherzer, Mariners, Servino, Sheehan, Padres, Lee. Oh, we hit another auto. Wow. 63 and 99. Brady House going to the house, going to the Nationals. 2 boxes, Chase Burns. Yeah, I understand, Josh. I mean, you got it. I mean, no, you missed on the minute. It was just you just bought straight in. Chase Burns bronze auto. That's kind of rough for $800 worth of boxes. That's your best hit. Yikes. Brady House for the Nationals, 63. No, 63. 99. We're going to do a guess the auto again in this one. So be ready for that. Myers and Naylor. So we did get an auto. That's cool. So we are 3 for 4 on our Series 2 hobby boxes for autos. That's not bad. Most of the time, it's 3 for 4 on relic cards in those boxes. I watched that Leaf Break with the full case of it's not spectacular, it's I forget, but it's a high-end Leaf product, and I don't know, it was interesting. Leaf does some great stuff. Sometimes though, I feel like some of their box prices might be a little bit overpriced, but I think maybe it was because it was also a case. I was looking at the cost of these. I want to say it's like Leaf Spectacular or something like that. I actually just saw a petition go up for Leaf Decadence. Very expensive product, but nice product. What was it? I think it was $700 a box for Leaf Decadence, but it was Leaf Decadence Multisport, $705 per box. It is, I don't know what the configuration is. Pricing and product info. I guess we'll go with that. Leaf Decadence Multisport. Multisport, it's like filled with lots of different things. Huh? Trying to see what the configuration is. Like how many cards you get in Decadence Multisport for $705. Doesn't say. 3 boxes, 3 cards. Oh, Leaf Decadence is 1 card? Wow, that's expensive. Leaf Decadence is 1 card, 3 autograph cards numbered to 10 or less, or at least 1 multi-sign card. Oh, per box. Okay. So it's 3 cards for $705. And one of them is a guaranteed multi-auto. Nice. Well, that's expensive. It's 3 boxes per case, so it's 9 cards per case. Cole Ragans, Alec Burleson, Pintaro, Perez, Munoz, Muncy, Leahy, DeLauder, Hunter Green, Nootbaar, Palish, Lofton, Gorman, Little, Lawler, Baz, Okamoto, Rodriguez, Corey Lee, Goldschmidt, Luis Torrance for the Mets on the Kettle Marte, Lugo, Wagman, Nemo, Rays, Thomas, Geloff, Rojas, Lopez, Hassel, Padres, Zach Neto on the glove work. Yeah, we've seen a lot of these glove works. Castillo, Lawyerson, Martin, Jimenez, Smiles, Red, Sale, Hicks, Mullins, Angels, Reynolds, Jensen, Duran, Joyce, Walker, Richardson, Chaparro, Crawford, Duran, Cardinals, Baldwin, Burrows, Cole, Sicione, Garrett Cole, Chapman, Sanders, Alvarez, Johnson, Rangel, Story, Povich, Ortiz, Suarez, Yasavage, Gordon. 117 to 399. That is Yander Diaz gold. Going to the Astros again. Astros hitting. Brian Tanner. Brandon, I did send that refund to you, by the way. I did get that done. Before I forget. Hunter Barco, Otani, early. Flaherty, Cronenworth, Dakota, Gill, Cuero, Dominguez, Alcantara, Riccio, MLB leaders, stats. Feltner, Ashcraft, Stott, Lee, Allen, Swinsky, Verlander, Granillo, Baldwin, Palante, Simpson, Robert Jr., Semien, Nunez, Taylor, Hesley, Steer, Young, Sandridge, Churio, Ferris, Alexander, Isbell, Conley Early, Besteros, Happ, Priester, Clement, Guardians, Swanson, Araz, Rasheed, Wells, Mokata, Javier, Polanco, Talkman, and Chisholm. All right. Same thing. Guess the team. There's 2 autographs in here. So guess the team that's going to have the autograph, and you'll win $5 break credit. 12 of you on. It's 1:45. It is almost 2 a.m. I'm going to guarantee the WWE break. I will rip it tonight. We'll rip it after this break. If nobody wants to take another spot in WWE, I will just claim the last 4 spots and we will run it. So, all right. So, got 4 spots left in WWE. It is only $20 for a spot, and you get to pick your wrestler. Go big or go home, he says the Dodgers. Maybe we'll get a redemption. That would be cool. Empty box. And we'll get some monster redemption. Let's get a monster redemption. That would be nice. All right. I don't think we have any redemptions in here. It's a very thin one. All right. Make sure everybody's got their picks in. I've got the Mets for Brian Tanner, Cardinals for Moody, Ken Padres, Goss going Dodgers. And Victoria has the Dodgers in this box. Josh G's got the A's. Ryan's got the Brewers and Mariners for Chad. All right. 7 of 50, Bo Bichette. I believe the autos are directly behind here, so I think the back card is a relic, if I remember correctly. Yeah. All right. 74/99. That is Edmonds. Jim Edmonds? Jim Edmonds on the Shadow Relic card for the St. Louis Cardinals. Here you go, Brandon. 74/99. It's not a J.J. Weatherholt, but nice little card for you. All right. First auto. See if I haven't got it right. Let's go this way. Right, upside down. Oops, upside down. Gotta see the rookie emblems upside down. All right, go this way. Tier 1 for the A's. Josh G, you got $5 for you. That is Luis Morales, 153/199, going to the A's. Josh G, you got $5 break credit. Very nice. And the second auto. Going the right way? Nope. This way. Second auto. Giants. Will Clark. 15 of 49. Will Clark going to San Francisco Giants. Giants spot was Jarrett Hagan. 15 of 49. Nice. And that is your baseball break for tonight. All right, we're going to run one more break. We're going to do the WWE Cosmic. I need to break up the letters in that one, so you'll have to give me a second. So I'm going to leave it the break open for anybody who wants to take a spot. I will repost the spots that are. I will show the break up on the screen. If anybody wants to take a spot in it, they can. Otherwise, I will claim it with wrestlers. So let's do a recap here. We've got Bo Bichette, 7 of 50. Will Clark, 15 of 49. Murakami, base rookie. Cam Schlitter on the Mojo rookie. Yander Diaz, number 2, 399. Bryce Harper to 25. Brady House, 99, 63 of 99. Jim Edmonds, 74 of 99. Luis Morales, 153 of 199. Jordan Alvarez, set 96 of 150. And probably that hit of that break is going to be 12 of 25. Drew Thorpe on the game-used game fielding glove relic. Just sent PayPal for WB. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to put the box up. I do have 2 more, but they're at the card shop, so I have to bring them back in order to run them again. I have 4 spots left in WWE. So if anybody wants to take any, they're $20 a spot. I will put it up on the screen. I need a minute just to pull the letters together for this one. I need 15 spots worth of letters. So all right, so let me show that here real quick. All right, so here's that break. This is the wrestlers that have been taken. You can take a wrestler, and once they're claimed, they are yours for that entire break. There are 4 spots left. Give me a second while I pull these letters together. All right, I'm going to get these letters together. If nobody claims, I'm going to run it. I'm going to do a traditional letter random for this one just because it's going to be a little bit more. I think this is 26262 or 246. Yep, 246. All right, 26246. 26246. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I did that. Got that. Put that there. Let me just pull these letters down. To be fair, I borrowed these letters from somebody that runs WWE breaks religiously. So I trust the thought process that went into how these letters are set up. Few seconds and we will get started. So the only thing to note with the letters is if you have the T spot, the T does not, there's no the. It's the only kicker in this. T does not count. It is 26. This. This. So, like, even though it's already been claimed, the Undertaker doesn't count for anything. It would be Undertaker, not the Undertaker. One more second, and then we'll be ready. All right, I got the letters sorted. I put them into the randomizer. So the letter breakdowns is going to be A and C, B and D, E and F, H and I, J, K, L, M, N and O, P and Q, R, S, T, U, V, R, S, T, U, V, W, and X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3. All right. Just checking the stream. You're going to take Rey Mysterio? You got it. All right. We'll just go spot 4 then. All right, Brandon. I will get that you added in there. Rey Mysterio. All right. Brian, Frankie. All right. So I'm going to take the last three at the bottom here. Brandon, if you want to take a different spot, I put you in spot 4. If you want 11, 14, or 15, you can let me know, and I can move you into that spot, whichever you prefer. All right. I'm going to take Seth Rollins. Jey Uso. And I'm going to take Alexa Bliss. All right, so those are going to be the 3 wrestlers I end up taking. Thank you, sir. You are in and set. All right. I'm going to update these lists, and then I will share the random screen here. I'll switch it up so you guys can see it in this case. All right. So where is this? All right. So everybody, you have your wrestlers for this one. That is your wrestler, regardless of whatever letter, serial number, anything. So if somebody else has the J spot, they cannot get John Cena because John Cena has been claimed. Same with all the other folks here. All right. So now I'm going to show you the random list here. All right. I'm going to show you guys that sheet. All right. Place. Screen share. Random. All right. And I'm going to add that list now. All right. So like I said, these are 15 letters that are going to get sorted out to you all. And we're going to do a random for it. Look at this. That was a little bit easier. Okay. There we go. All right. We're going to do 3 6-sided dice. 4, 4, 5, 6. It's going to go 14 times. So whatever letters, it's the first name, not the last name. It's the first name. And for T, the is not included. All right. So we're going to be top spots S, R, L, M, K, E, F, A, C, N, O, X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3, T, P, Q, B, D, H, I, J, and U, V, W. All right. There are your letters. I got that set. Copy link. Put that in the break post. All right. So here we go. Round 4 of WWE Cosmic. I really like this product. I think it's been really good this year. I think it's just looked really good. I'm a WWE fan. Followed it for a while. I was an AJ Styles fan, for most of you know. All right. So, in this one. Oh, and I just need to update one thing. So, we're going to hide this. And I need to do the tags. Almost forgot that part. So, let me fix this real quick. And we like that. No, the. So, the does not count. So, like Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior go under you, not the. No, the. No, the. Okay. Done. All right. I'm going to get the tags in for this. All right. So this is last break of the night, 26-246. I've got Ray Santana, Mike LaFrance. We had a crazy thing with the last break we did of this. We hit a El Grande Americano autograph that ironically sold for over $200. Nobody saw that one coming. Josh G is the one that hit it, and really it was kind of pretty wild. We're like, I thought it was going to be like a $20 like joke card, not a $200 card. I sent him a message afterwards. I was like, it's a $200 card. Do you want me to consign it? And he's like, yes, please. And sure enough, it sold, actually finished tonight. All right. So let's see if we can do the same. All right, I got the tags in. So again, we'll run down the list here. So Mike LaFrance has Liv Morgan, CM Punk, the S letter, and the R letter. That is for both men and women. Hunter Dunn has Stone Cold and the L spot, so like Lyra Valkyra. Brandon Moody's got Rey Mysterio and the M spot, so Macho Man would be that. Macho Man's not in this. Who would be an M wrestler right now? Why am I blanking on M wrestlers? I can't think of an M wrestler right now to save my life. Ray Santana has K, so Kevin Owens. Ray's my guy. I have his mask tattooed on my calf. Wow, that's cool. That's so you're not a Dirty Dom fan, is what you're telling me. You get so much heat. How many more years do you think Ray's got left on him? Miz, there you go. Thank you. I was blanking on him. Josh G has E and F. So Ethan Page or Farouk. Brian Tanner has A and C. So AJ Styles, Chelsea Green. Ray Santana has N and O. Frankie Riffle has XYZ, so 1, 2, 3 kid. This year, you think he's done? They got all the retirees going. I always get faked out because I think we have like golds. Ray Santana has T, so T like Trick Williams. I've got Seth Rollins and P and Q, so P for Penta. I don't know who Q would be. Ray Angola's got B and D, so Dusty Rhodes and Blake Monroe. Lynn Riffle's got H and I, so Humberto and Izzy Dame. All right, let's start with this. And then I've got J and UVW. So, all right, here we go. Good luck to everybody. GM role is this transition, I think, from that kind of makes sense. I have this feeling that they're going to get Chad Gable to win the AAA Mega Championship away from Dirty Dom to keep Chad Gable involved with AAA because he got over so much with them. Nope, that's a start. That's a start. When we get to the dual cards, we'll talk about how we deal with them. Maybe he does a retirement match at Mania against his son. I think that would be cool. What do you mean? He's going to wrestle Gunther, and Gunther's going to retire him like he does to everybody else. All right, we got Triple H going to the T spot, Axiom to the A spot. We have a blue. What is this? Huh. Is this a Galaxy? Yeah. Speaking of Lyra Valkyria, 71/99, Lyra Valkyria going to the L spot, going to Hunter. I don't know. I mean, but I feel like him and Ray thing's been kind of overdone at this point. No 71s. Lyra, first numbered card in this. I don't know who would, though. Blake Monroe for the B spot. Eric for the War Raiders. Austin Theory. Becky Lynch on the extraterrestrial talent. Candice LeRae. Hank Walker. Eddie Guerrero. Ray Phoenix. Mr. Perfect. Jake the Snake. Tavion Heights. Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret Hart. So Stone Cold Steve Austin is owned by Hunter Dunn, and Bret Hart is the B spot owned by Ryan Gola. So we will might run a duck race, or we'll just do a dice roll or a coin flip or something, and we'll decide on how we split this card up. Erica Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, go to the Rhodes spot. Dante Chen, Jordan Grace, Rhea Ripley on the Galaxy Greats. She is about to tear someone's head off, she looks like. That is not number. Nikki Cross, who sadly is not with the company anymore. Kit Wilson. Toxic. Eric Rowan. Green Speckles. Is that Charlotte? That is the Queen, Charlotte Flair, going to the C spot. Brian Tanner, that is 55/75. And Tongaloa, who's also gone. Woo! Going to Charlotte spot. I thought they were going to push her. I did not see. Wrestler should get precedent. Yeah, I could go with that. I could be convinced that if you have the wrestler, that you get priority over the spot. I can see that. It's a base card. Let's do that. I like that idea. If you have the wrestler on a dual card, you get precedence on the card, because that card, I said any Stone Cold card at the beginning, I said any card that you claim for, you'll go to you. If you both have claim on the card, then we'll run a random or give you guys a choice to settle it out. If nobody has a claim to the wrestler, then and you have the letters are mixed between people, then we'll do like a coin flip or something. I like that idea, Mike. That's a good call. If you have the wrestler, you have precedence on the card. If you both have the wrestler, then we split it. We'll go from there. Good call. Good call. See, it's a group, it's a community. Julius Creed, Alba Fire. Blue or purple wave, 105 of 150. That is Carmen Petrov going to the K spot. It's going to Ray Santana on the Carmen Petrov. You've had some good boxes. See, I'm a man of the people. I listen to the people, and we find a good solution. That was a very good idea. I like that idea. I dropped the price on this one and opened up more spots. Figured I'd draw more folks in. Ren Sinclair, Rhea Ripley, Joe Hendry, rookie. Bianca Belair on the Galaxy Greats. Brutus Creed. Chak Standing Lorenzo. Tala Tonga. Nucleus of Lita going to the L spot. Hunter Dunn. Going to the Lita spot. On the Nucleus. All right, we got Sid Vicious, Psycho Sid, whichever one you want to call him, Sami Zayn, Piper Niven, Stephanie Belcara, she's really disappeared, and Brock Lesnar. All right, I think that's about half the box. So we got half the box left to go. And pen. 26,246. Surprisingly, for being 2:15, I am not that tired. I don't know how or why, but this morning I was literally falling asleep at work, yet I'm here at 2:45 in the morning. I'm like wide awake and like I could probably do like 3 more breaks if I had to. I think 5 is good for tonight, but you know, it was like a 5+ run because we had all the boxes of the mega break. It's like 11 boxes and 12 fat packs. All right. This also is, if we hit a superfractor in this, somebody could get $750 in break credit. I'm just saying. It is possible. By the way, if any break that I happen to take spots in, and my spot hits the superfractor 101, the superfractor bounty continues. I am not eligible for hitting the superfractor bounty. Just putting that out there. Rowdy Piper, Liv Morgan. So the Liv Morgan spot, there's a card behind it. Ooh, all right. 170 of 299. Channing Stacks Lorenzo going to the C spot. Brian Tanner. Card was stuck behind Liv. All right, we got Kurt Angle. Hulk Hogan. Tatum Paxley. AJ Styles on the extraterrestrial talent. LA Knight. Joaquin Wilde. Lyra Valkyra. Road Dogg, Jesse James, and Billy Gunn. So R, Mike LaFrance, and B, Ryan Gola. We'll do a coin flip for that one on the star clusters for D Generation X, Road Dogg, and Billy Gunn. Xavier Woods, Kofi Kingston, William Regal, Cutler James, Cale Dixon, Ivy Nile, Andre Chase. We got Galactic Showdown, Hogan Piper, H spot going to Lynn Riffle, and R spot going to Michael France. So random that as well. Keanu James. We'll do a odd even random on those. Normally I do left to right, but doesn't really work in that case. All right, we got 5 packs left. We've had 4 numbered cards and a nucleus. We need something. Need like a planetary or a supernova or need something good here. Need something spicy. Something that's gonna pop and jump at us and make us go ooh-ah to end us out tonight. We need an ooh-ah card. I have heard some of these boxes can be a bit of famine on them, so. All right, here we go. Not going to cheat and look. Speaking of Rey Mysterio, there you go. Rey Mysterio. Nomar Dar. It's a 299, 12 of 299. Ren Sinclair. Going to the W spot. Going to the house. Kevin Owens, JD McDonough, The Godfather. So that'll go to the G spot. John Cena, Randy Orton. So that'll go to the Cena spot on that one. Uncle Howdy. El Grande Americano, speaking of the man. Lola Vice. Shawn Michaels on the Galaxy Greats refractor. Yes spot. Might have a planetary. We might have a planetary incoming. Javon Evans. Let's save that to the back. We potentially have a planetary. Raise your finger up. We acknowledge the OTC. Roman Reigns. Aleister Black. The Miz. Roman Reigns again, the OTC. Eric and Ivar. So Ian I, Lynn, and Josh G. So what we'll do is we'll do a random for odds or evens, and whatever one takes it will be who takes which side of the card. So odd left. I'll do left right kind of thing. In this case, left right. All right. Kane, Sol Ruka, and your Planetary Pursuit. I'm trying to think what. I don't think it's the sun. The sun? No. Mercury? Uranus? Venus. Alexa Bliss. Going to the Venus. I don't acknowledge. Alexa Bliss on the Venus card. Men are from Mars. Women are from Venus. Guess that works. Alexa Bliss for the Venus spot. I didn't think it was Mercury. I don't know. I had a feeling about Alexa Bliss. Pretty cool. That was a fun box. I don't have any more WWE in here. I'd probably throw a blaster or something if I had Chrome in here. All right. That was fun. That was a fun box. I don't know if I got any other. Yeah. Very cool. All right. I'll run a quick duck race for odd even. So I'll just call it left right. And then we will do a recap and then we will close it out. Left right. We'll do a 15-second duck race on this one. All right. That is a nice hit. I don't know what Alexa goes for on. I really like the planetaries. Like, I don't ever like getting rid of the planetaries because I think the planetaries are cool cards. Venus, $80. Alexa Bliss's cards actually don't sell for very much. Interesting. Her popularity has dropped down quite a bit, I would say. All right. Duck race for left right here for the. So let's do this one real quick. If it's whichever one finishes is what side of the card with those cards will go to for the letters. And looks like left is going to take it. All right. wrestlers on the left. We'll go. So, Mike, your stuff is literally sitting here waiting. I have everything like ready. I've been waiting on shipping labels from Amazon to show up at my house so I can actually print it and ship it out. I have paper ones with me. I bought today. So since your stuff is still sitting here and it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow, I'm probably just going to sort these breaks up tonight and then just get them shipped out ASAP. So everything up through tonight will get shipped out. So you will have a fresh slate going into next week. So everything for your stuff, I have your box packed, ready to go. I've been waiting on shipping labels. I ordered the shipping labels on Monday or Tuesday, and I said I want them next day, and they go, "Oh, I'm sorry, we rerouted them to the wrong location. We'll get them soon." They're like, "Oh, maybe June 28th they'll get there." I'm like, I checked today, they still haven't left their warehouse. I'm like, forget it. I'll reorder it somewhere else. It was ridiculous. It bugs me too because I've literally had shipments sitting here waiting to go. Like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 12 shipments ready to go that I'm waiting on these stupid labels. My thermal printer ran out of paper, and normally it takes a day to get them. So drive me crazy. But all right, y'all. Let's do the recap real quick. All right. Here we go. We got, I'm going to hide this. Carmen Petrovic to 150. Lita on the Nucleus. Lyra Valkyria to 99. Channing Stacks Lorenzo to 299. Charlotte Flair to 75. Ren Sinclair to 299. And the Alexa Bliss Venus Planetary. And that is your breaks for tonight. So I want to thank everybody for getting in the breaks tonight. Y'all did appreciate you guys riding with me till 2:30 tonight. Who all is before I go, while you're on the stream, just drop the word here in the comment section. That's all I'm going to say. Just put the word here. That's all I need to know. Maybe something nice will happen. Just saying. Just wanted to know who's still here, because whoever rode with me all the way till 2:30 tonight. And you know who my riders were tonight. Mike, obviously, you're one of them. And something nice might happen. It was my 2:30ers. I'm just waiting to see who says here in the comments. Mike says he's here. I don't know what the lag is typically on viewership. If it everyone's on the YouTube side. Everybody on Facebook checked out. It's kind of funny. At least according to this thing, it says here. Is anyone else still here, or is it just Mike? I don't see anyone else. All right. I'm going to put a little note next to Mike right now. All right. You might see a surprise somewhere show up. Mike, appreciate it. Appreciate everybody that rode with me all night long. Thanks again for everybody who joined these breaks. Appreciate it all. I hope you guys all have a great weekend. Schedule for next week's breaks will go up tomorrow. We're back in Sunday drops for Monday, and then we'll do our Wednesday for Friday and Tuesday for Friday and Thursday for Friday. So, all right, y'all. Have a great weekend. Stay cool. Have fun. And we will catch you all later.